Anyone.
Get a combo, please. That's the one.
Would you like to participate in the raffle?
I'm already in the raffle.
I think I'm like 4 nights. Hey, Michael. We got a guy. Sorry, a female down here complaining.
He just called you a guy
about your food stall having a car out.
It's alright, I'll be making a complaint about that too. You misgendered me.
I'm a female police officer.
A woman called Karen.
I'm a female.
There you go. You going alright?
You too.
I do apologize. I didn't mean to say.
Oh, the owner.
Hello.
Lovely to see you.
Can I get 2 combos, please?
You good, ma'am?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just taking a picture of this absolutely disgraceful parking, sir. It's absolutely unacceptable. And to add to that, your gentleman friend over here, in fact, I won't assume genders like he did because he called me a he. I'm a
That
she.
was an
My name's
accident.
Karen. So actually, I'd be like a compensation. Free food, please.
You also did say that this guy fancied you
Wait, no,
back in the day.
wait. Are you good on free food, ma'am? You good on free food? Like, is that enough to remedy this?
Yeah, absolutely.
You're going
I'll
right.
say that.
Thank you
Give
so
me 10
much.
seconds, sweetheart. 10 seconds. I got you.
Oh, lovely. See,
Yeah,
you just get
yeah.
shit done round here.
No, listen, I got that. I didn't realize.
Radio check.
Yep, and then I then I just have to make that little double intersection live. Yeah, I thought about it, but even with the money that I've saved, I don't want to ask anybody for that kind of a loan for. I don't know what that house is even worth. And let's be honest, I don't want to
The
live in the
house,
south side.
yeah, the house market value is like 400k.
See, but that I don't believe because to me that I
That's what
just
they
saw.
originally purchased it for.
Yeah, and for somebody to think that that's the actual market value is funny because they were probably right selling it for 1 million. There's literally nothing else for sale.
Yeah, I mean, the only reason why there's nothing else for sale is because people buy them up and then wait and hold on to them, don't use them, and then sell them like a couple weeks later. Oh,
Join it.
we summon you.
We're just talking randomly.
Oh, okay.
Decided, even though you had blocked it, and I just looked over my shoulder. Was like, "There's a doctor there." Holy shit! The guy that wasn't a
I
patient.
radioed.
Oh yeah, about that. Seems like mine died. After the tsunami, I forgot.
Yeah.
It wouldn't have been. I guess it wouldn't have been a perfect day. I thought I did everything. I 311. I put the 11 list ahead. But we were just talking about the shitty housing market that exists here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's
If you can even say
horrible.
that's a housing market.
There really is.
Somebody bought one of the mansions.
Mm-hmm. There's 2 mansions that have been bought. There used to be 3.
Yeah.
But the city that they're one didn't last very long because I don't even remember ever seeing them.
Oh, my battery's dead in my tablet. Think of it.
Mine is too. You want to go to the store?
Yeah, we could go get new ones.
All right.
All right.
Let's go.
Drive
I'll be
safe.
back.
Have fun.
Are you the one who threw the bandage at me?
Yeah, one of the softest things I had in my pocket. I didn't want to do something with my IP on it either, you know?
You don't want to be charged with assault.
Like hitting you with a set of pincers or something, throwing tweezers. I got an answer to why there's stuff in the side of your. I don't know.
Yeah, I'd need a medical report and then file for assault with a
Yeah,
deadly
no
weapon.
thanks. I don't know, would that be considered? That'd be interesting.
Depends on how you threw it, and I mean, in all
Yep.
honesty, the tweezers aren't a deadly weapon. You're not cutting anything with tweezers. That's the whole point.
No, but as a woman who has had large pointy nails, stabby makes. Let's go.
Yeah.
Squishy. Can I tell you that? I just gotta tell someone. It's wild how I had such an out of body experience. I had to sit. I almost felt like I was doing overtime. I had to sit at the hospital for 4 hours in my apartment in Houston.
Yeah, I've done that before.
Yeah, I had a friend who had to. I don't know what was it called? Fibroids?
Fibromyalgia or
No, so they're called fibroids. It's these little, essentially, women during their childbearing years can
Mhm.
develop these little. I guess there's no other way of putting it. They're just non-cancerous tumors that grow like a cyst.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, their nesting spot of choice, the
uterine
ovaries of
wall.
women, well, all over the area,
Mm-hmm.
anywhere in the uterus. So
Yep, I knew someone who had that.
yeah, so they were. I was really surprised because they were in a fair bit of pain, and when the doctor came in or the nurse, they're like, "Here, we're gonna give you some morphine." I was like, "What the fuck?" That's like your first choice.
Mm-hmm. Most places it is.
I was flabbergasted. Morphine's an opioid.
It is.
What the? I guess it's also very different.
Highlight.
Where I used to live before, the laws were very, very different, and the doctors don't start with that kind of stuff at all. Here, like I said, I was flabbergasted. Like an hour in, they just being there, they're like, "Here, we're gonna flush me with some morphine." I was like, "Holy hell!" You know what, doctor? Am I still looking? No, I'm kidding. That stuff is like anything that makes me feel that level of discomfort.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's extremely painful from what I've been told. I'm like, yeah, no, morphine's the immediate go-to.
Yeah. I've had I think I had morphine a couple of times in my life during surgery.
I don't like morphine.
I don't like.
Oh, it makes me nauseous. Like my body reacts to
Yeah,
it.
that was one of the side effects. They said your body can like reject it. Like,
Yep.
not,
You throw up like consistently until they remove it. Like your body just goes no. I didn't have a severe reaction, but I had enough of a reaction. They were like, okay, so you're just gonna say no morphine for you from now on.
No, for me, the one that did it is Vicodin. That's Oxycontin.
Mm-hmm.
That was prescribed to me at one point in my life.
I've had it prescribed twice. I've used it, I think, 6 spells
you're
total.
right. I think I did get it a second time, and the second time was the one that threw me off because the first was in my younger days when I played sports. I have really bad ligaments, so I tore my ACL in basketball.
Ooh, yeah.
And that wasn't enough to scare the living shit out of me. I've never actually gone under for surgery other than that because of the whole like that morphine thing. There is one memory I cannot get out of my head, and it was that day. It was talking to the nurse, them saying, "We're gonna give you this medicine. Get ready. I'm gonna start counting down and ask you some questions." I answered like 5 questions. I remember 2 of them. My mom at the times remembered the answering more. And then
it's so great.
Halen, I don't know how to explain it to you. Literally explaining it to you, that gives me chills. That weird feeling of just...
Where am I? What happened? Something's happened to me. Holy shit.
Like half of the day disappeared. I don't
Yours was just half a day?
Yeah, it was.
I went into surgery.
Orthoscopic. So
yeah.
6 hours. I was out.
I was out for 12.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I went in, I think at like 6 p.m. while it was still had light outside, and then came back and it was 6 a.m. and the light was in, the sun was rising. Uh-oh.
Hello.
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 Like you have a bad leg.
Yeah, my leg hurts. I came in earlier and Skip looked it over, but he didn't do a very good job.
Yeah, as is normal.
I'm sorry, I need to answer this.
Yeah, no, go for it.
Oh.
How's your day been, Light?
Cassidy, right?
Yep.
How you feeling?
I feel great. Thank you so much.
Hey,
Wait. Hold on, because I saw something amazing.
I just run her over. She needs help.
There was an officer
sorry, my
named
bad, my
Leon
bad.
who got off whenever he was peed on.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Leon!
Yes?
I'm sorry I couldn't resist. You guys have a wonderful day.
Have a good one. Yeah, what's up?
Doing alright.
You bullying the cops? I don't know.
So no, here, I gotta read this to you. there was an officer named Leon who
I
got
need
off
help.
whenever
Okay.
he was. Oh, he will take
I
care of you.
gotcha.
I
No,
didn't
no, I
need-
got it.
So there was an officer named Leon who got off whenever he was peed on. He spent every hour looking for golden showers, but sadly none were agreed on. I'm sorry, I almost lost it when I heard that bowl.
Oh, is that the
I've,
you've been
like-
down to
Ugh.
the
Yeah.
pine thing?
The just
almost
like
did the poem.
it's so strong.
Yeah, I saw
How
her
you feeling?
advertising it.
I feel a lot better. Thank
All
you.
right.
Be
Yeah,
safe,
Be
Op.
safe out there.
Thank you guys. I love y'all.
I'm doing okay.
She told me
Um,
that got her out of a ticket because she started saying that to him and he just walked away like he didn't. I'm sorry, I can't continue. So from such a child. Hello, sir. What brings you into
Is Veronica Mars in by chance?
school?
Veronica? I think she
I've ever-
works EMS.
Oh, I would check outside with the. We
We
we're
don't have
not that
access
closely.
to.
Yeah, we're not that closely affiliated. Like we work for the same umbrella,
yeah,
but we can't see
I'm-
when they clock in.
Oh, okay.
I've
all right.
started
Thank you.
prepping,
Thank you.
Yeah,
trying
but
to
check
prep
outside.
stuff
They know where.
for
Yeah, I went to
So
go.
how's it
for whisper shit, and
Not too bad. I went to the.
yesterday.
Imagine I went to the poetry
very,
reading and I
like-
didn't even get a call in between. At 311 that I was going to be gone for like 10 minutes just so I could go read the poems, and then I came back and
Yeah,
I was with
I've
Matilda
I've made
and
what
Bradley. And
there were 7 parts to this full arc, is what I've kind of
I
decided.
was actually surprised yesterday. I heard there was an officer funeral. A big one.
Mm-hmm. Heard that too.
Like, I was very surprised he didn't get an MCI. Like, I know it's very morbid for me to think, but let's be honest.
There probably needed to be have doctors in it or EMS around for that.
Mm-hmm.
If there's none of them around, there's no one to put the call out.
Yeah, I was just telling Halen here that I wasn't able to come in the second half because I had to go to another hospital for many hours.
Oh dear.
Yeah, today
Yeah,
is
just
all
watching over a
note-taking
friend.
for the most part.
I had to
I
go
gotta
to a
write stuff
plethora
out.
of exams.
I gotta figure out how to contact an admin. That's the biggest thing.
I had to come in for and do an interview very early this morning.
Who
Because
did?
no one else was picking it up.
Oh, he did. He's part of the scout team, right?
Yeah.
He's part of STD.
I'm not. Well, technically, STD is the scouting training division. I'm not.
I know Perry
I'm a
went down
trainee
the
and I'm a
whole.
scout, but I'm not an STD, which is
Perry went down the whole. She tried to explain this to us yesterday for like 10 minutes. It was hilarious. How you're a scout and a trainer, but you don't fall into the STD. And because I had mentioned to her that maybe I want to try to see if I could help with training, especially since I'm here in the morning when there's like a weird void where there's not many other people. And she's
Yeah,
like,
I figured I'm
so you
gonna do a
want to
lot
be
of
part of
the
STD? It was
note-taking
like,
while I'm
I
here
don't know anymore.
because it's
And then
lot.
she started having to like explain.
usually
all of
Stacy
that.
is around for another like hour max,
I
and then
think
she's
they
gone.
though have found.
so I have a
or-
lot of
That was awful English.
free time.
I think I found my speciality.
What's your specialty?
So I want to double check, but I think I'm gonna do pathology
Okay.
because I wanted to do.
Like infectious disease or just pathology?
Just probably just all of it in general. It's had a pretty
Okay.
big umbrella. That was one of
Yes,
the
it
things that I liked
does.
about it, is that I could kind of, you know how this world brain works. I could hyper focus one and then dabble in other umbrellas while still staying fairly close to home.
Mhm.
Because the other thing that I liked was called a thoracic surgeon. But I feel that
thoracic.
like with yeah, so like what we were talking about is we're all surgeons per se, So I'm gonna see if maybe I can just, when it comes to surgery, I can maybe make that my specialty. Even though I want to study pathology, I know you wanted to do neurology, I believe, or brain.
It was that, or I was even thinking of trying to do stress management, as the city goddamn needs that so bad.
See, that's one of those things that I wanted. I think I told you I want to do like sub-level up, so I would love to work with you. I want to do a breathing exercise
Mm-hmm.
class.
I mean,
Meditative practice,
the problem
whatever you want to
is,
call
yeah, it falls more under the therapist's specialty than it does a doctor's, by like a
Yep.
pretty big margin.
That's why I would want to do something more of like self-help. Like, there's nothing, you're right. And I wanted to do it entirely true, but there's nothing to stop me from being like a yoga instructor and teaching people just basic breathing techniques. Doesn't having medical training doesn't really affect that in any way. You know, like I could be a self-help person, like what you're saying. But yours is to the next level because you might want to actually delve into what their actual problems are. I'm thinking more just like, hey, come enjoy the sunset with me while we, take in the breeze and simple breathing management exercise.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. 2 seconds, guys. What's it called? I added a few bits to it and removed the.
So I've been working on that too.
vehicle, like the transmission, because
It's Mr. Ludson.
yeah, the automatic was just fucking up the cars.
Yeah.
Shit like that.
How have you been, Charlie?
Not too bad.
Doing a bit of sanitation earlier.
So
Okay. Got
same
any?
outfit.
Yeah, got any useful parts out of that?
I've got a few. I'm just not sure what to do with them. What each one of them really does for the car. I'm not a thingy car person, so I might have to go find
Wait.
somebody.
You did car parts for doing towing?
When you shred the wheels, you occasionally get boxes.
After a certain amount of reputation with the guy you do. I've done a lot more towing recently, and I've gotten zero. I've just been getting been getting a lot of rubber or metal offcuts.
What's your rep with them?
I think like just under 50.
Okay. You sit there. Yeah.
5.
The rep is very random going up on that.
I spent an entire day with that man, like working for him, and I lost reputation.
Yeah, it's very odd. I mean, I think mine's gone up. Like I spent most of today. I was here for 4 hours, and then I've been on tow ever since.
Mm-hmm.
And I've probably gone up about 10.
Yeah, it's not a lot. You don't go up a lot. I do a lot of the impounds initially because I figured more reputation to just get those done from police, and then also the Mosley delivery.
You guys, sorry about that. I was being a bit rude on the phone just then.
fine.
I'm looking for a friend called Kyra. She's a doctor here. Wears pink. Long hair.
She hasn't been on staff.
Yeah, she hasn't been here today.
Not been on duty, I mean.
Oh shit. All right.
I can say I remember seeing her yesterday, but that was just out and about. I haven't seen her at all today.
Oh, okay. Well, I just got a report that somebody might have drugged her or something like that, and then they had to help her out of here.
In the car.
I didn't. He hasn't been brought in.
Wrap the burns up in bandages.
We'll keep an eye out if that's the case. Definitely.
Okay.
Pass along a
Get all
detox.
the burns treated. Thank you.
Trying to get
If you
that
see
out.
her, tell her that Michael Power is looking for her. Was asking for her.
Michael?
We used to go. Yeah, we go hunting sometimes together.
Okay, I'll let her know.
I also work at the DOC department, so I ain't no criminal. Don't worry about it.
Fine. You're showing concern right now. I'm more than. You're doing good. Appreciate the information.
I legit just got a phone call from my friend. That's what I was on the phone to just then when I came running in the first time, and
Is she not reachable on her own phone right now?
No, I don't think she's awake just now.
Okay.
Apparently, this happened like 3 hours ago.
Mm.
And my friend was saying like they went to the hospital, and she said she was getting drugged and stuff like that by a group of guys. So then they end up just taking her out the back door and
Here,
getting them away from them.
two.
Okay. Yeah, I couldn't. Okay. Nothing on our end that we can kind of
Feeling
say or
better?
do about that, unfortunately.
Public transport is a horrible thing.
Even if we had like a report or
Yeah.
something, unless you
That's why
would be
one
on
of the
like
first things I
issues in
did
the
was buy my own
ICU,
coat.
and you would have to be emergency contact for us to be able to tell you
Oh.
anything.
And they're
Oh,
ruthless.
that's
They don't
fine.
stop.
So
Just checking up on her, make sure she's all good
Completely and
before
obviously crossing
anything
the road
does
with
happen.
emergency lights on the train.
Of course.
It's like, yeah, let me punt you across the road.
I will let her know if I see her.
Sure,
You be
boss.
safe out
Thank you
there,
very much,
officer.
man.
Yeah, of course, anytime.
Try.
See you later.
Be safe out there.
Have a good one.
You too. She was kidnapped last night.
Yeah, that's what he was saying.
Who are they talking about?
So I didn't want to
Ira?
bring it up because
okay.
I don't know who is who, but it was brought to my attention that she was kidnapped, but then that she was fine. I don't know what it is. Apparently, she wasn't on duty,
Mm-hmm.
but people have been coming, like asking questions or talking about it. What did he say though? I was with the officer.
He said that he got a phone call just right then about her being drugged last night, being brought into the hospital. She was being drugged by a group of guys. She was treated and then rushed out the back door, so that she wasn't with the guys anymore. But after that, they've heard nothing from her. So they're a little concerned.
Okay.
Who was on last night then? There should be a report on that.
There isn't. I just checked.
Yeah.
Last report's yours.
Yeah, there's been.
Oh, that
honestly,
that
there's
report I
been-
wrote earlier is such a load of rubbish.
Yeah, I understand, but I'm like, that's the last actual report.
Yeah.
Also, Stacy, something I need to remind you real quick.
Yep.
As I'm thinking about it, you keep forgetting to put the emergency contacts in ICUs for saying there aren't any. Or if you do put them in, you put a name or no number, or a number and no name.
Yeah, it's just normally by that time there's so much going on after contact. But and also sometimes when I put no numbers because I couldn't find one.
Even in like the universal list.
Oh yeah, I just showed it.
Oh, okay.
The thing is, he just showed it to me, so I don't even.
Yeah.
I gotta write it down somewhere. Yeah, there's like a.
I've not necessarily exported it, but I've exported it so I can find it find stuff a lot easier.
What I normally do is I'll just add it here to my notes on the phone, like the report number, and I'll just go through it so that I can like pick it up. Like like things like 9/11 list banner and stuff. I have it all just at quick access here. All the signs for the counters.
So have you got the number for the global emergency contact?
Nope, I'm gonna write it down now.
It's 11034.
Report number 1134.
11034.
Fuck, I can write it over again. 110. I hate that you can't can you? Wait, you can update documents. How come sometimes you can't?
Some of the notes you can't. I know that. Noticed that one.
Oh, it's because it didn't update it. It saved another one.
Yeah, I've used that a lot. I've had people just go, contact this person, and I'm like, who's the person? I don't know.
I want to look into seeing if we can set up a system to teach people to put an emergency contacts on their phone so they can if they ever end up in the ICU, they can just share. Or
Mhm.
Dr. Skip can share it for us, and then we'll be able to.
Yeah,
Just got a
having
list. We used to be able to put them on the on their profiles.
yeah,
We can't do that anymore.
it would be the easiest way to just be able to put them on the profiles. Typically,
Yeah, we haven't got extra profiles then.
yeah, is getting a telling people like when they come in for like a good week or two, like, hey, get emergency contact, like make an emergency contact document on your phone.
Yep.
And that way you can just like, if you're just like have to go into the ICU or emergency contacts need to be called,
He can be given to Skip quickly.
yeah, Skip knows how to get into the documents to see.
I think the problem is we're still just trying to get a rhythm of people coming in. We'll start to get people, I guess, in a better habits once they see people here. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I can tell you just during the times that I'm here in the morning, everyone is really happy. They're like, we haven't seen doctors around in a while. We appreciate it. Some people just want to talk.
I just realized my emergency contacts never got saved. I had
Oh,
a set, and they're gone.
I still don't really know anybody. I could put the doctors on there. That's about it, really.
I was going to say my emergency contact list is going to be my employers. And then even then, I don't even know because my other employers are including.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy.
Two patients.
Yeah.
There we go. GSWs.
Ooh.
She's been conscious. Cleaned, packed the wounds, gave the ODEG with some pain meds.
All right, so they've been shot. I packed the gunshot wounds. I bandaged them up, and I've given them an IV with some O-negative blood and some painkillers.
Wait, are you conscious, sir?
Yeah.
Okay,
He's
good.
conscious.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get these bullets out of you. Got a couple. Luckily, nothing in too dangerous of an area.
It was drive by.
Ooh, that's very unfortunate. Remember,
Tried to kill me.
you know what color the cars were?
Black.
Nah.
All of the bullet fragments out, the wounds.
Could easily have been like rentals, unless they were like higher up or sports cars.
Thank you.
What's cause?
Not a problem.
All right, are you okay to stand up?
Let's hear that I'm gonna put your
I
arm
think
over my
so.
shoulder,
I'm gonna go ahead
and the count of three will
and get up slow.
All right.
3.
Arm's gonna go over my shoulders. You're gonna bend with your knees and try and keep your chest as forward as possible. Bend with the knees so that none of the bandages come off. Here we go. We're getting up in 3, 2, and 1. Make sure you feel okay. Having any
Yellow.
need help getting
What's
down?
up, Doc?
Oh, Doc. I got karate
You're
chop.
good.
Okay, thank you.
Ma'am.
I got
Sir,
karate
can I
chop on
can I
the
get you to the
shoulder.
corner?
I'm
Please
good, Doc.
follow me. Follow me. Follow me.
All right.
We in this.
Here,
good,
here.
Doc.
Yep, you're
Here,
good.
here. Sir, with the red card. You're here.
Yeah, I'm coming. Give me a second, Sonny.
And the worries, do not rush.
Well, if you ever have any spare car parts that you want, I will take them. Because right now I'm trying to not spend as much money as I can on the car.
I said I've got quite a few.
Okay.
I mean, some of them have begun to deteriorate a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Like I
I
said,
picked up 3 today. So.
how many total do you have then? Like, I think there's 10 total.
Okay.
And all I've been told is if you get specific set of tires that you they are worth a pretty penny.
Yeah, I haven't got any tyres.
You guys be safe.
I've got
Appreciate you, Doc. Thank you so much.
3 turbos at 30 mm.
Mm-hmm.
I have 2 sets of brakes at stage 2, a damp valve at stage 3,
Wow.
a coil over stage 2,
What do you say?
and a clutch plate one at stage 2, one at stage 3.
Nice.
A bit though.
Yeah, so the clutch plates, if you have noticed your car's transmission, like, it's taking a second for it to swap gears. Clutch plate is what's used to make that more seamless.
I want the dump valve. I want the car to make the funny release.
I don't even know what a dump valve does.
Dump valve, look, just to make sure that I'm not talking out of my ass. Normally, what a dump valve does is, as a turbo builds up boost in the system, it tends to build more boost than the systems can hold. So, let's say that your engine is rated for something like 20 pounds of pressure. The dump valve extinguishes any extra pressure.
Okay. So
And more so, like when you let go of the gas, turbo is still building pressure because turbos build pressure off of exhaust fumes. So there's never a time where there's none, like pressure's not building. That's why normally when you hear people like quickly let off the gas, you'll hear like a splash noise. It's literally just a pressurized tubing that was feeding into the engine, dumping all excess pressure.
Basically,
it's a lot more for show.
Yeah, I mean, it also sounds like it might kill acceleration or speed a little bit more because while you've stopped the pressure from going, or you're stopped.
Like I said, it's for show.
Okay.
Normally, what a dump valve should do is you would do what's called like the pressure regulator valve, which essentially just keeps it's like an Instapot, you know. The pot cooks under pressure, and what your car does 10 psi, 20 psi. That's all it means. How much it's letting in, and then the dump valve. If it's not it says there's like 2 or 3 types of dump valves. There are like I don't know what you would call them, universal. Essentially, they just dump it into the atmosphere. And to your point, it's pretty useless because then you take a pressurized system and you're dumping up pressure to zero. Then you have other ones like recycling waste gates, which are the same thing, but instead of dropping all of the pressure, they recycle it back into your intake system. I had lots of family that liked cars, and I couldn't work on one if I
I've got
tried.
a couple of other
but
things,
I know about
but I can't remember what they were used for.
and again,
bars.
that's what they're supposed to do. I know here in the city, I've been in cars and I've heard the dump valve. That's why I would love one. I don't know how it affects performance.
Like, to me, it's the the gear plate or the clutch plate is one of those that I'm like that's just nice because my car shifts really hard and it's frustrating at a lot of times.
See that actually I don't have a problem with. My little truck shifts pretty smooth, but so I definitely need a little bit of power on the top end because when I'm on the highway, it just, I know 130 is pretty fast, but it just stops. Like it has more to do, like no power. Give me a second. As you can hear, I need to attend to something and then think about it for a moment.
Some of the tow jobs a bit strange today. Picked up one that was meant to be a vehicle breakdown. Drove all the way to it, and when I got there, there's police sitting by the side of it. Turns out it was a tow for
impound
car used in voluntary. It was meant to be a breakdown. It then suddenly decided it was going to be a tow vehicle.
Huh. I mean, I've had it a couple times where I've been pranked.
I've had a couple where they've you get there and it comes up with a number plate null.
Yep.
Basically, I think someone's taken the car.
See, in one of those cases, or at least in 2 of mine, that's not the case. I know for a fact it wasn't the case. I think it got swallowed by the void.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So there used to be, back in the day, you used to get jobs for. You had a job on Spanish Avenue if the car was in Night City, so you just always get rid of it.
Mm.
If you ever get lost in Night City and you get popped out randomly, that's where you get popped out.
Okay.
Spanish.
I don't think I've ever been.
I had that the other day.
I don't think I've ever been to Night City. Always, like, I don't also get all that many headaches anymore, so that's also been nice.
I occasionally wake up at the hospital and I'm in the void.
I've done that.
Perry rings me up and says, "Are you clocked in?" Yes. Oh, because according to your blip, you're in the middle of the ocean. It's like, okay.
Yeah,
Which is what happened the other day. And I ended up when I got in, I sort of fell through to Night City and ended up in Spanish, which was a pain in the ass. That's a long way away.
Yes, it is. I've done it twice where I'm trying to get through for some reason, like the doors to our equipment just wouldn't open. And so like I basically jammed through the door, like just got like squeezed myself through, put my equipment away because I was like, all right, I'm going to bed, it's fine. And so as I try to squeeze my way back through, I end up on like the other side.
Yeah.
There's no one around. All the walls are bare. There's no furniture anymore.
Yeah, I've had that one.
I can't do that.
It was spooky. I was just like, I'm
done that a few times.
Not moving from here. I'm just gonna sleep right here because outside is a void.
I can't. So we can't do that trick. They when I first started working for the lumber company, they told me if your key doesn't work, or while waiting for the key to slip through the crack of the window. I can't do that. I think it's maybe just the way our bodies are shaped, but we can't crawl like that.
Okay. Fair enough.
If I try to think about it, I'm like stunned. See, I just stand here like this.
What are you thinking about while you're doing that?
Being in the camp.
Okay. Yeah, that's odd.
So you don't have the lay down mechanic.
I believe the little bit of information I gathered, I believe that it's just sexist. I just don't think ladies can do it. That's all.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Wouldn't surprise
There are
me.
some strange things. Actually, I did notice something earlier. Your report, it's an ICU report, Anita May.
Yeah.
You've written the date, the American way, rather than just writing it backwards.
Yeah.
So you've written this 11.
We've written in the imperial way.
You've written the year,
Wait. Oh my
year,
goodness.
the day, the month. We write year, month, day.
I mean, even the American way isn't that way. It's month, day, year.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
American
that-
way, but backwards.
It's like fully backwards.
I can't understand it all. It's just like
Biggest to
the
smallest.
way.
That's always how I think of it. It's like, okay, the biggest thing is a year, the next biggest thing's a month, and the next biggest thing's the day.
Hey guys, one of the this patient just eat some of your curtains there. I'm just saying, at the back.
Okay.
Yeah. I normally go back there and lay down if I need to think about something for a minute, so I won't today.
Yeah.
If you're gonna see the holes in the curtains right now, you know why there's the holes there.
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know, guys. Hey.
Custodial staff will come through and
Well, I
clean
can-
it up eventually.
In many hours and clean it up. Yeah.
Well, I can say inflation, guys. Inflation killing people. You know what I mean? Food is too expensive. People are too hungry. But
I don't know if it's food that is expensive or just non-existent.
oh, hey, maybe both.
I think both.
I think non-existent.
Yeah,
or non-existent management around.
Mm-hmm.
I had to go to one of them earlier, and literally the bloke who runs the stall or owns the booth hasn't been around, so they can't charge through the cards. So they could only take payment in cash.
Which is that?
It's bad for the city because there's no tax.
No, which split is that?
What did they do? Taco.
Oh, I was gonna say that's gotta be one of the ones that doesn't open often. Could
go.
block office.
Good day, guys. Probably gonna be back very soon. You never know. Thank you for your service.
Mm-hmm. You as well.
Yeah, it was the only place open. So I had to. It was annoying. I had to go run and find a cash machine.
I think that maybe I'm wrong, but I think part of the problem is that you can buy the food stalls for too long. I think that they should be on a monthly plan. Every month, the owners should have to renew their contract.
That's usually how it works. The thing is, they get like a day ahead of when the contract expires to then renew.
Have you seen it? Some of those people have paid till next year.
Yes, that was before the change.
Oh, is there another new change that?
Yeah, I think there was another new change.
Because to me, it should be monthly at the beginning. And even if they get a couple of hour buffer, I'm okay with that because the people who aren't waking up are just going to lose them anyway. Like, let's be honest, the pizza place, the taco place, if the others aren't opening, then they'll just, I doubt they're going to open, I doubt they're going to come just to renew a lease on a place that they're not.
I mean, this is difficult because you don't really need the owner for the stall to open.
No, but I think you need them to your point for payment and stuff.
Yeah.
You need them for a bunch of, like, a couple things, but, like, the biggest issue is when they're never opening, just in general.
Yeah.
Like,
I said if the taco place wasn't open earlier, there would have been no food available. Everything else was closed.
I don't think I've ever had a slice of pizza in town.
I've had it one time, like second day here in the city, it was open.
I have had this thing, Frank's, Hydrate, the kebab
It's
shop.
the first four are the best ones, and then
Been to Slime Chat. That place is expensive.
Is it? I don't go there often.
It was about the same as kebab.
Maybe it's overcharged me, but
it was roughly about 1,150 total for 2 meals. And that's the same as the kebab place, or was at least.
I've ever played. I have to have a little bang, but I paid nearly 2K for 4 meals.
That's what it would come out to be.
I've never paid anything near that before. Well, 4 meals from the taco place earlier cost me 1,400.
Yeah. Did that also include the sides?
Yep.
Oh wow. Surprised. A lot of places have cut the
four
sides
mains,
out.
four mains, four drinks. I actually got 8 sides, but I think he gave me extra because I was wearing my smart doctor. Because it is Friday, so you don't have to wear scrubs today.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, we have casual Fridays.
Ah. Hello.
Hey, Doc, I'm bleeding. I need some help.
It's you. I'm gonna give you
You
some
just have
pain
to-
meds so you'll pass out on me.
Ah, thank you so much. Thank
Just
you so
have to wear scrubs if you're going into surgery.
Mm-hmm. No, that makes sense. I think it's just easier to wear this.
Yeah, I mean it's not on our SOPs because Duke put it in, but
Mm-hmm.
it's nice to be more there. I forgot it was Friday when I came in for the interview. I think I was half asleep. Very early for me.
Yeah. Fair enough.
There you go. How's that feel?
Much better. Thanks so much for the help. I appreciate it.
You're
Have a good
welcome.
day.
Was the interview that person that I talked about?
Alec.
Yep. Working.
Yeah. Working, yes. I'm not quite sure why Perry organised it for that time, but
Yeah, she's a psychiatrist or was a psychiatrist
yeah.
and wants to try to help people. Kind of the opposite of you, Halen, wants to help people in a different way.
I mean, that's fair.
No, I know. It was just the way she had said it. Maybe when she was talking about. She did psychiatry for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
It's got masters in it.
Oh, you alright, docs?
In psychology or psychiatry? 'Cause psychiatry requires medical license.
She studied.
Hello.
Hello.
What happened?
Yeah, you know how it is.
Oh, I got pushed off the top floor of our
No,
warehouse.
she decided to
Oh.
fall. She decided to try and be a bird. She had a bit of acid,
No, I
and
didn't.
then she tried to see if she could fly.
I got pushed off. It wasn't even you, Charlie, so I'm not even
It wasn't
trying to
me.
dub you in. It was Billy.
I think the acid is still taking effect. If I'm honest with you,
Well, I can do a quick blood test to see if she has any drugs in her system.
I don't.
might be a good idea. Might be a good idea.
I think even when
She's
I
been
saw
she's
her, it
been
was
she's been
really,
secretly
really late. I just think the
sticking on those little bits of paper and sticking it under her mouth.
The problem is if it comes back
Look.
negative, it means you've been lying to me.
Scheduled for exactly all.
Oh well, yeah,
So, are you sure you want to go with that? Because
That's
well,
fine.
yeah. You know what they say, these drug addicts say they got to accept it,
Are you projecting?
Am I projecting?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean projecting?
Projecting.
What, projecting my voice?
No, projecting your own. What's going on with you?
Oh mate,
Are you okay
I'm
to
fully
stand up?
admit
You
that
think?
I take far too much acid. That's my problem.
Sound like the farmer from Shaun the Sheep.
Just look over everything. We'll get
So yeah, I think you're projecting a little bit. You're just assuming she does
I
acid.
know. I'm fully aware that I do a stupid amount of acid, and that's why I have to wear these stupid fucking glasses.
Get
Can't
you
fucking see
standing. Here
anymore.
we go. Here we go.
We'll reapply some burn cream, a little bit of light.
How are you doing, sir? I see that you have a little bit of. Your arm might be not doing all that great, or your leg.
I feel alright. Yeah, no, I'm alright.
A little
Gosh,
hurt, but
thank you, doctor. Yeah, it's alright. Just a little boo boo. All good though.
You're here. I have supplies.
Oh, all right, go on then. Put a little bandage on it. Good. There you go. Thank you very much. You got it a boo boo cream as well.
Antiseptic cream, but yeah.
Oh, thank you. Super. Thank you very much, doctors.
Doc.
Yep.
Have a lovely day. Ciao, ciao. Remember, if you need any acid, let me know.
One last rub here. Got it nice and tight. I'll try to help you with your feet.
I'm in pain.
I'm sorry that answer completely took me off guard. I can imagine you would be in a bit of pain.
Yeah, they burned me alive.
It's awful.
The cops are evil.
It's not like you're an oppressive leader or anything, are you?
A what?
No, nothing.
Hell you mean?
Devo cattruggio. Let's go ahead. I've got most of the burns treated there. Go ahead and try to get you to your feet here. Give you some of the kind of pain med. Then put your arm over my shoulder, count to 3, and I'll beat for your feet. Does that sound? All right. 3, 2, 1. You need help off the bed?
No, no, I was just contemplating on my life choices. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
You guys have a great day.
You too, sir. Be safe up. That guy looks like the famous Fidel Castro.
I believe that's Osvaldo, who is Cuban.
As Vovolo, maybe. Maybe. I thought he was a little bit shorter and older, and he always wears that nice suit and tie.
That sounds like Osvaldo.
I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, like I said, he sounded familiar, but you know how it is. Some people sound very much alike, and
Mm-hmm. Know that in this city. Anyone need a thing of food? Because it's about to go bad.
no, I had some given to me earlier. Thank you.
Food, I'm fine.
Feels kind of dead in the city today.
Has been the last few days.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't think you were. You said you weren't going to be here yesterday, so it was pretty slow before I went off duty.
Mm-hmm.
And the day before, I mean, just look at the report.
Yeah, I know. I'm not. I
there's not
noticed
many
there was just like nothing.
Literally, I didn't I see you discharged. That was it.
We said the report I wrote earlier was I didn't know. It's one of those ones where I don't know why I'm even writing this.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, the bloke came in and went, I got run over a car when I was trying to steal it. So I looked at him and noticed he had the burn marks. I went, I seen, have you been tased recently? You seem to have some burn marks. And he went, yeah, the police tased me for no apparent reason. I'm thinking, you told me you were stealing a car. Clearly they tased you for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
But he wants to sue the police, so I wrote him a report.
Good luck with that. His burden of
Yeah.
proof is pretty fucking high.
Yeah, I didn't put it in there, but it said that literally if he wants to sue, I'll get called and I'll have to honestly say, you told me you were trying to steal a car. The police have every right to have tased you.
At that point, yeah.
It didn't put it in the report because it wasn't medical, but
Another exciting day. Woohoo.
Again, mass DOA's coming at some point.
Yeah, that's usually how that works. Really slow, and then all of a sudden, hey, we have a murder.
Just as you're going off duty.
Oh, right, we should all just get off duty right now.
That's how it works for me.
That's how it worked with us. We were trying to do, like, sanitation for, like, 2 days. And every time we were trying to leave, we had, like, a shootout had just happened. And so we had 6 incoming, or 12 incoming, for a critical. It was very funny.
Because I came in and I did that interview. I walked back into the ER after completing it. And the first thing I got was that bloke who wanted to report to sue the police. It's like, really?
That's a lot of fun.
Oh, I've already got to write up one thing. I've now got to write a report for you and all.
Hello.
All right, give me a sec. I'll call you right back, right? Hello, doctors. Can y'all help me?
Yeah, of course.
I don't feel too well. You think you could look over me, tell me if like
I
I
got
got a fracture, maybe I'm feeling a little woozy, take my temperature, shit like that, you know?
Yeah, I can look. Look, you got a couple bullets in you.
I was like, Vespucci. No,
Oh.
that's not Vespucci. It's
Hi,
Vespucci,
Ico. Hi, Steve.
you know?
Get
Yeah.
those bullets out of you.
I fell in between a car and a
And-
casket.
Thank you. I appreciate that, doc.
Besides that, everything else is fine.
No,
Might
I
also
still
explain
feel
a
like
little
I'm
bit of
bleeding.
the
Yeah,
like
tell us when you go over, when to stand up.
a little bit of a fevers, just your body reacting to the metal.
Okay, that makes sense.
All right, go ahead and make sure everything feels okay.
Yeah, I feel perfect. Thank you so much,
Yeah,
doctor. I
you have a good
appreciate
one.
you. Take it easy.
Hello.
Hello.
What happened?
Cartwheels at 190.
That would do it.
She's goofy. That's what happened.
Damn, why are you talking shit over there? I know you're
You
not
are.
talking shit.
You were.
You're like 5'6" with shoes on.
And coming from the 4'6" with shoes on.
Okay.
You should feel better.
I'll
Thank you
have
very
you
much,
know
I
I'm above
appreciate you.
average height.
What, for a 4'6" person?
Okay, buddy.
All right, later. Take care.
I don't know why
Well,
people
I
are.
miss old Zale, honestly. Back when he had a stutter and dressed like a nerd, now he looks like a fuckboy.
Crazy.
Say I'm wrong. Say I'm wrong. He used to work at Harmony with us.
Somehow you didn't.
Yeah, he worked at Harmony with us, and he had a stutter. He used to sit there and be like, that's gonna be $500, and he's just like a fucking nerd. That's why you don't remember him. He doesn't look or sound the same.
Let's get just standing so you can maybe answer the phone. If you
car
want.
I don't know
repairs
who's
for
calling me.
500.
I
Those
missed
days.
it.
There you go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. Hello. Oh, who's this? Oh, hey, Finn. I didn't, want to assume. Oh, how much? What? Bro, ain't no way you call me. Ain't no way you call me and you're like, oh, this person's gotta have it. Yes. Yeah. How do I send it? I'll figure it out. Give me 32 seconds.
At this point, you should have just clocked in.
Yeah. I did 4 hours earlier. Enough for a day.
Yeah, just they'll be making money
What?
standing here.
4 hours? Like,
Hey, I don't
I'm
want to
just
hear
kidding,
it
I'm
from
just
you.
kidding. I've been, yeah, you guys should be proud. I've been doing with. I've cut it back to like 4 to 5 hours a day instead of 5 to 7.
I've been proud of myself because I haven't been coming in every waking moment.
Yeah, but
Same
I
here.
wasn't
I'm always in
either.
the city. I just don't always come in. I've been
I
in the
wasn't
city all
either
day.
till the lumber strike or whatever the fuck just happened.
Lumber strike?
Yeah, lumber was on strike.
Oh, I didn't know. Hello.
We both need help.
Uh-oh.
He bit his
this
tongue.
Ouch.
What's going on with you?
Is the food in this city that
Have
bad? You
some-
have to eat your own tongue.
You have some bullets in you, and you have a broken bone.
Oh, is that what that is?
Go ahead, just open your mouth for me wide. Please, please don't bite of it.
What happened to you? I know he bit his tongue, but you...
I got shot the other day when I was
Should
trying
feel
to
your
recycle.
tongue start to
and I
go a
hit
little bit nuts.
the side of a building, and a local got real mad at me and started shooting me. Yeah.
Look.
Yeah, it seems like didn't bite clean through it,
how
so
does-
it's just
I
a little
can't
swollen.
I'm trying to get a different side.
So the orange there will help numb it. Try
we'll
not to drink
assume
too much for a little bit. You know, the next 20 or 30 minutes. Let that
Okay.
Feeling
let
better
that
already.
gel set in, and you should be.
Okay,
You're welcome. You be safe out there.
Yeah. Be safe, you two.
See, I told you I shouldn't have bit your tongue.
Wait, what?
What?
She
What?
bit his tongue. Okay,
I
that's
don't,
interesting.
I don't kink shame anybody either.
Yeah, just wasn't expecting that comment. That's most of it.
I had an interesting interaction earlier. I think the Crims have begun to learn who I am.
Oh yeah.
I went to get food. I was still on duty. Literally, as I pulled up at the food court, two people pulled up by the side of me.
Yep.
I went, "What's your name?" I told him. I went, "You're a doctor." Shit, and drove away. It's like, "Yep, you don't want to kidnap me. I'm on duty."
Help! Case of the ouchies.
Oh,
help! You got beat up by a girl. She beat me up.
Yeah, it's always fun when they want to kidnap you, but then realise that you're a doctor. And they can't do that.
You know,
she hit me with some
that
knuckle
has
dusters.
not stopped a lot of people for me.
If you're on duty, they won't take.
Oh yeah, no. If I'm on duty, that was usually the
See how you feel. Try to get you to your feet.
first question after. Following up, what do you do in the city? Oh, I'm a doctor. Are you on duty? No, I would have told you that immediately before you picked me up.
I occasionally tell them I am on duty. It's just if they've already taken me, I tell them I'm on duty.
The split of this I'm gonna rub the surrounding area with this lidocaine.
Just to mess with them a little bit. I did it with the tow truck. That's the best one I did with the tow truck.
That's hilarious.
They were chasing me.
Hey,
down
Ashley,
the,
are you
the
dumb
freeway.
or are you just pretending to be dumb? What is it?
Are you dumb?
No, I'm not dumb, but are you dumb?
I
'Cause
want to hear
feel
from
like
you. You're
are.
dumb.
You are the dumbest person I've ever met.
You're the dumbest
Did you
person
two just get
anyone's
into a
ever met.
fight?
That's not true.
Yeah, that one beat up this one, then I beat up that one.
Okay.
Yeah, tell him he's
I
stupid,
got beat
doctor.
up by a dude who eats rocks.
Bro, you eat boulders. I don't want to hear it.
You eat pebbles, man.
Pebbles are smaller than boulders, idiot. See? You just
Yeah,
proved
exactly. So
yourself.
I got more power to eat boulders, bro. You eat the small pebbles because you a pleb, bitch.
Man, you ain't even wearing I'm shoes. shoes. Sorry, I should have put them way
Because you stole them.
It's
You're a weird
fine.
fuck. You have a foot fetish.
Bro, you don't even
Weird
have
ass.
shoes, man. What? You're walking on rocks.
2, 1.
I think you're both are I walking back. appreciate you.
I think
Yeah,
from the sounds of this,
If
you
you
both
let us,
might
if
have
you
a
let, if
little
you
bit
let us
of-
walk back, I will
not
actually
getting in
whoop
my
his ass.
car. I'm stealing your car.
Can I punch someone in the hospital? Or
No,
is
you
that
can't.
good with that?
No.
Beat the shit out of him. Yeah, I'll just wait until I'm outside and stab him. It's fine.
I mean, sure. Just
Hey, you guys aren't cops. Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Love you.
I'm
It's
sure
back
I'll be
worse.
back very soon.
Hey, I'm gonna just go get more IFACs. I'm almost out, and I'm gonna need them.
He's back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was saying I had a group were trying to take me the other day while I was in my tow truck,
mm-hmm.
and they were following me down the freeway, trying to get ahead of me. I kept turning on the tow truck lights, so all the locals kept stopping right in front of them.
Yeah, it's
always funny.
Have you ever done that? Had your lights on and like a chase is happening behind you, and so the police lights are also on, and so like locals are just have no idea which way to go.
I find that some locals have got some intelligence and some haven't. Some of them you come across and they pull to the side of the road.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So
and
they're
let's
not
see
in the
if I
way,
went on the
whereas
other
some
side
just
of the
stop
road,
dead in the middle of the
whack
road.
out.
I feel like some try to get to the center median for some weird reason, even if there isn't a median.
I don't know what it's like in other vehicles, but if you stop dead in front of a tow truck, it doesn't stop the tow truck. It just couriers straight through it.
You are now being towed by the tow truck. Just not in the bed.
It doesn't stop. I had to tow bicycles the other day. That was an interesting one.
What?
Bicycles.
An impound?
No. When they're bought from Mosley's, they still come in at the docks and have to be brought to Mosley's.
That's hilarious.
And you have to actually fasten them to the back of the tow truck, otherwise it doesn't recognise them.
Do you also get the issue where you like pick up a car and your tracker still says like you need to pick up the car?
Every single time.
You have to
You
like
know how to fix it, right?
you back up a little bit.
Out, I detach the car and then get back in and raise the
You don't even have to lose the truck, Halen. If you just detach the vehicle and then drop the bed and pick it back up, it'll reset the GPS for you.
Okay.
I've
done that. I've done that like 2 times.
I just detach the
before.
car while it's still on the back, and then just even
in.
with the trailer still up, just say I'm bringing it up again, and it generally fixes it.
Oh, I will do that from now. That's way faster. Cause yeah, I would back up a slight bit, lower the back end, detach, then jump back into the truck, raise it, and it would work. So I had a couple times where I just like put it back down, detached, put it back up, and it didn't. First started.
I did. I had an incident earlier where I had a car that did not want to attach to the tow truck.
I've had that happen a bunch of times. Hit it, or don't hit it. Repair it once.
It was fully working. The annoying thing was I had 2 police officers sitting there watching because obviously it was a car. It was that car I mentioned earlier, the one that I was meant to be doing a roadside repair, and turns out to be a tow.
Yeah, for me, I've had it where like you winch it up, it gets all the way up, and when you pull the bed up, it just stays there.
Yeah, that's what it was doing. It just would not attach.
Yeah, so you hit it. So if you can't repair it, you hit it with the truck to move it slightly, and then you can pick it up. Typically. If not, beat it up until you have to repair it. Repair it once and it should work.
Turns out, after the third time of it failing to behave itself, I pushed it onto the back, and then it decided it was going to attach. So.
Oh, that's nice. Most of the times, mine happen.
Always worries me though, because you push it up, you let it go, and occasionally it runs over you.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that was one. The other part is half the time the cars that are doing that to me are on the side of a cliff or next to traffic. If I try and do that, I'm just gonna get hit or fall to my death. Either or.
Was that I knew this now? I know the car worked. It was it'd been used in something, and it was by the food hall, and the cop drove it out to the road. So I knew the car worked perfectly fine.
Sure, it's to me, it's not that it works fine. It works. It's fine. You can drive most of them. It's repairing them for some reason just kind of gets the wheels to actually lock in place instead of just not wanting it to. So yeah, I don't feel like pushing cars. It just feels like a bad idea.
Yes, for you it would be. Now with the Moses deliveries, I had it. Came in and told they should have it. Literally, all I had was Mosley pickups, and they were all bicycles or Pantos.
I had a Mosley's pickup of Sanchez. There were 6 of them. And you couldn't pick up any of them. Because, there's only 2 places that they get distributed at. So I had 6 Sanchez's in different colors.
Which one's the scent?
It's the
It's like a dirt bike.
Yeah, off-road dirt bike. Like a motorcycle.
Actually,
You've seen like motocross, it's that bike.
I said it was interesting just driving back and forth and also getting paid over $1,000 for every single one of them. Don't know how they work the pricing out, but people paid $1,000 for picking up and delivering a $3,000 bike seems a bit wrong.
I mean, that plus also it's less than 5 minutes to do everything.
Yep.
Probably one of the most profitable things you can be doing in this city.
Hi, docs.
Hello.
How we doing?
All right.
This pal here just he lost a fight to a squirrel.
I'm punishing every single.
I got run over.
After this.
Valid, to be fair.
Oh wow.
Welcome back.
It's not what it looks like.
I don't know
Hey,
what it looks
Doc,
like
after
yet.
you look at him, could you check me out? I
Appreciate
think
you.
I broke
course.
something.
You should check his fucking fingers. Look at it. It's green.
Why are you looking at my hands, you weirdo? You're literally wearing green. You're wearing the same color green as me.
Yeah, you're not wearing it. Those are your hands. That's your skin. You're turning into the lizard.
My last name is Sky Lizard.
That's crazy. You're actually turning into the lizard. You gotta be careful with him. Spider-Man's gonna have to save us.
I mean, we have a Spooder Man that's around. So.
I don't think he's around anymore.
It's fine. It's.
I appreciate you.
Brock was never that bad of a.
We're gonna do the Kanye
villain.
speech.
lizard. The lizard was an
The-
horrible,
if I say I
horrible
will,
villain.
then
He was a
you'll-
piece of shit.
Yeah.
He had the
You know what
serum
speech
to
I'm talking about,
regrow
right?
limbs.
Mr.
He
Old
had the
Kanye one?
serum to turn
Yeah,
everybody into
no,
a
it's
lizard.
the fuck. What is he?
It wasn't a lizard. He turned them into
Probably all wondering what I would have said.
Oh, yeah, dinosaurs.
That does not make the case any better.
You wouldn't want to turn into a
Probably don't even
dinosaur?
believe in dinosaurs as well, though.
I don't believe in dinosaurs. Show me a dinosaur. I'll wait.
There's a
Chickens.
bunch of fossils.
Oh, fossils. You mean man?
And chickens, yeah. Chickens are dinosaurs.
Chickens are just chickens.
Also,
They're
crocodiles.
You're
Yeah, crocodiles have been around, I think, as long
Longer.
or longer.
They're not dinosaurs. You guys,
I think-
that's all
yeah.
fake news. You guys are
Do
being
you think,
fucking
oil,
lied to
do you
in
think oil's a
schools.
replenishable resource?
I don't even know what the fuck oil is.
Technically, it's not.
You don't know what oil is?
It's,
I don't know what
it's
oil
plants.
is.
The scary part is sharks are older than trees.
Sharks used to be land animals.
No.
What, next you're gonna tell me
Yeah, they yes,
Maui
they
is
did.
a real fucking person?
Or no, whales. Whales. Were
Whales.
land animals.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sharks.
Whales
Sharks are
are
older
real.
than plant and most plant life.
Ow.
Yeah, then a lot of it.
Right. Yeah, you had a little bit.
It's Reed.
Bump of on your
Yes,
head,
yes, it
and
is.
you
Hey,
had a
Reed.
part of a
Thank you for
broken arm.
saving me that one day, Loki.
That's why my face still looks like this.
Yeah, that's why
But I
my
got
arm
you out
still
of
looks
there.
like this. Yeah, you did. You
I
did.
did.
Let's say, how's the healing going there, Loki? No, he disappeared.
It's okay. It's a little scabby, but it's okay. Why are you robbing me?
I don't know. It's just a fun bet.
What are you doing to me?
Oh, shut up, Reed. Shut up. Shut up.
The weirder question is, what were you gonna find on him?
All right, let's
Catch
catch up.
I was wondering what he was robbing, to be honest. It's either the socks or the underwear.
I think the only thing he has on him is probably a butt plug.
No, that's not on me.
Well, technically, it's on your hole.
No.
Yeah, and let's be honest.
I think "in's" a better adjective.
That's a pretty.
Okay, weird.
He was just trying to make sure you were comfortable, Reed.
Oh,
You've
okay.
been making threats towards the hospital, so we want to make sure you get the best care possible.
Okay, well, thank you, doctors.
Yeah.
Back. I need to disappear.
Oh.
I have like a bandage on my leg.
You have a bandage. You need a bandage.
Waldo made it, so I had noodle arms.
Oh, good. Yes. you've got
I
a
got
gotcha.
them pretty quick now. I just
Able to pack the wound
I
there.
just
it's
use
not
that
too
other
bad.
version.
Little compression splint on your right arm. So to have a bad bruise there, then get you all feeling better.
I'm assuming it's light back here. Between work things.
Takes me so long to get back into the scene now.
Ollie.
Can't be bothered.
Hi, Ollie.
And how's it feel?
Who do you play? I'm
You
very
safe out there.
Thank you, you too.
not versed in a lot of things.
And she jingles. And then I go get IFAX.
All right, see you in a bit. Tilda. I'm like, I probably haven't been
I
introduced.
got my
to
sanity
you.
up to I think it's 75 rep.
Nice.
So
So
I can find weird things in bins now.
That's great. Then that gives so much more. Well, thanks for the raid. Welcome. Right now we are just playing Halen, doing some doctor stuff. Later on we have some. Yep. There we go. I am horribly bad at remembering names. So much better at remembering faces.
No, the bloke I was working with works for, but
Yeah, it changes from place to place. But oftentimes I work with anyone who's around.
I mean he works for a company.
Pat Smats?
Materials.
Or
I don't
the
know.
material
I
help.
think he said something about it was the government's one.
Hmm.
Yeah, he's a friend of Stacy, so we can ask her.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it's Lumber Co. and working up in Blaine County. That's awesome. Yeah, it takes a bit just for me to have the interactions enough, and then it'll stick.
You run me up the other day.
Hello,
Hello, Charlie, my second favourite doctor. Well, okay.
It takes me a lot. Takes me a little bit. There's some people who I would get instantly, and others who I've
16K.
seen like 6 or 7 times, and I'm like, I still don't have
2
it.
hours.
Yeah, it's nice.
It's lovely.
I need to do more of it. Have someone who keeps bothering me for them. But for the rest of you, and actually even you, Ollie, just because I don't think you know anything of what happens with Halen outside of even being a doctor. We have some interesting things
There's a
happening
massive
today.
shortage in the city at the moment.
Right now,
Yeah, you
started
don't
an
know
arc,
what's happening. Like, well, you kind of
and
heard that whole lumber thing is out of control.
if
the lumber
if
thing
any
that
of
was
you
all fake,
watch
they-
any Medi or
they
any a
can't-
little bit of Peppo when he came
can't get
around
enough
on
mats per
Sunday
day
or Monday,
to supply
you've heard
the
of
repair shops.
what's been kind of happening.
Car repair stuff.
Yeah,
out-
and I know that I've been talked to that's why there's like
out
Mopec,
and about.
which is just bought by the government specifically for car shops,
There's
so that they can always have
some might
repairs
say
done.
whisperings going on in the city.
Is that the one that your friend works for?
All my doing.
I'll be honest.
If you haven't,
Odin works
there
for
is there's not a lot, unfortunately,
Cloak's
around
company,
right
the
now.
Material Hub.
There's I have a highlights thing.
He works for the
my-
sanitation
that I
division.
did that has
And then I work
a
for
big
the
portion
lumber
of it.
division, but I'll be honest, after what just happened, I don't know how
But that's
any of that's
45
going to
minutes.
work.
It's big. It's probably I'm hoping to involve most of the city.
It's like, I don't know who's lying or who's telling the truth. I don't know who to believe.
Doctors and EMS are being
And
left
I've been
alone with
put in
it,
a really
unfortunately,
weird spot
mainly because
I liked doing lumber,
shit
but now
can
I don't
hit
want to
fans,
burn
and I
bridges.
don't want them hurt. Halen doesn't want them hurt. But today is a lot of planning for that stuff, planning for what's happening soon. Because initially this was going to be a really slow burn project of like 5 to 6 months.
Baby's coming in for chats tomorrow with you.
Like it's a very
The resident
That's right.
chats.
it was supposed to be a very slow burn. I've been working on this for 4 months already.
Well, I don't know if he's going to remember I ever contacted him, but we might have
Yeah.
catering tomorrow too.
The idea though is
For
I've only been in the server for 3 months.
The Welsh Dragon.
I've been working on it for 4.
Actually, I will message him and let him know that if he wants to, he's got to be okay.
Hello. Do you know how I can get out? I was released from the hospital not long ago.
Okay,
And,
I'll show you.
oh, thank you very much.
I am a doctor, I'm just not working.
So I've been working on it for a very long time. I have made myself a jack of all trades in the city, and I still have things I have to do so I can get more access to things. But as it stands right now, it's gonna be interesting. So if you'd like to sit around, if you'd like to help out at all,
I do love confusing people.
why?
It's fun. They get so confused.
A little mean. Especially if they're,
I explain it when it's the initial bit. I'm saying. I scared slightly confused Etta earlier.
Fair enough. But
because I came in obviously dressed like this, and I've never worked with her.
There's
followed her into the obviously locker room area. I clocked in, she just hadn't seen it.
yeah, that would terrify a lot of people. All of a sudden, a random person behind you following you through that you don't recognize. You lock the door and
Hello?
there's
I went, hello. I am a doctor.
Yeah, I would be like, "Are you okay? What else are you? Are you a spaceman? You an officer?"
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're waiting for. Today we're waiting for Naya to get on, and interesting.
I knew she was
RP will
getting
happen
it,
with Naya. Yeah, I have. If you
that
don't
gentleman
want,
there
if you don't want meta knowledge,
confused
look
because of the
away
way I'm
for
dressed.
about
I
10
know my way around
seconds.
the hospital.
Once you see something pop on the screen, if you don't care, then you can see it. I don't mind. It's not hard meta. It's planning, so you wouldn't have an idea of what's going on. But this is what I'm currently working on.
So is the meeting now 3 hours after school?
And yeah,
I don't know.
It's a. I am trying to do it with. Right now, I don't have any admin help
At some point,
whatsoever.
Storm's got to change time as
But
well.
I'm going to see if I can't get a little bit.
It normally
because
does. Eventually.
I need. I'm going to be having to make a lot of one-off characters, and they all need supplies. Mainly, they'll need like guns. That's it. Like they'll need a gun with like 2 mags, and that will be it. And then like a badge. That's all I would need. But you know, that is sometimes that's a little too much. I also don't know how to contact admins. Besides just messaging someone in Discord and hoping that they answer.
I'm gonna use the restroom. Think about something. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
All right. But besides that, I think I do really well with the recruitment of the recruitment side of this. It's the next part that's gonna be rough. Because again, I was like, okay, like the event I have planned, I can do solo and doesn't require anything extra. I can just do it with no issues. But after that becomes issues. Like Halen's a goody two shoes who is, you know, he does doctor, he does sanitation, does a little bit of tow on the side.
Doctor!
Yep, right here.
I'm bleeding! I'm
Okay,
bleeding hard!
I got you.
I feel real bad!
I'm moving.
Please
Stop.
save me! Please
Stop
save
running
me!
around then.
Please save me! Ah!
Run around if you're bleeding. You're just gonna make the blood leave faster.
What do you mean? I needed to go to the hospital.
Yes, and you could have just stayed there and I would have gotten you. But you ran away.
What are
Or
you
hobbled
talking
away.
about?
You don't have to be in the bed for me to try and stabilize you.
I needed to lie down because I was bleeding out, you muppet!
Here, take your therapy fish. Sorry, Doc. He just gets a little bit antsy sometimes
mean, I
without
would-
his therapy fish.
I think I would be a little upset too, being shot and bleeding everywhere.
You should be used to it at this stage. Finn's been shot quite a few times.
Yeah, I think I got more scar tissue than regular skin.
That's impressive. You moisturize a lot or no?
What a personal question.
Why the hell would I moisturize?
Because it would make the scar tissue not be as severe.
That's a lie.
You'd like having like rough skin?
Why are you asking? Isn't this like
I think he
HIPAA or
wants
some
to
shit?
make you into like hand luggage or something, Finn. I think he
So
wants-
strange.
This is like Dr. Lecter
First he
over here.
blamed me for sitting down as I'm
blame
bleeding
you.
out. Now he's asking if I like having dry skin and if I moisturize. What is going on?
Dr. Lecter over here.
Just a question.
Doc, do you ask those kind of questions on like a first date kind of scenario at all? Or?
No, that's third date.
Do you moisturize?
Oftentimes you don't have to ask that. That's, by that point
What if
you've
they
already
say
held
no?
hands or hugged or kissed or something. And that's fine. That's
I'm inching
their
closer
choice.
and closer to putting another dead doctor on my list.
Are you putting a dead doctor on the list, or are you going to?
I have a list of doctors that have ended up dead.
So, but are they dead when they get on the list, or do they die after they've been on the
They're
list?
alive before, and then once they die, they get put on the list.
How long is the list?
It was about 4 or 5.
Hey, I'm just trying to make it so that you have a,
You blamed me for lying down as I'm bleeding out, you muppet.
You
He
seem to
blamed
forget
you
that
for
Finn
running
was
around like a
EMF.
lunatic, which means
I
you can
ran
bleed out
towards
more.
him and then the bed.
yes. And when you ran away from me, I lost my ability to
You're
help you.
you're a fucking
That was it.
dropkick. How the hell did you get a medical license?
You fucking drug.
The training hospital.
What a loser.
So, who was that, Flynn?
I don't know. Some worthless piece of shit.
Was what, ADMC cut? I just like knowing like knowing who's threatened to me. That's it.
I think he's talking out of his arse. He's killed doctors, really, because I've known most of the doctors.
He never
I
said
don't
in
know,
this
he
city.
didn't do it. Huh?
He never said in this city.
It's the only city that matters.
Hello.
Hey, Doc.
Can I help you
I
with?
think I whacked my noggin during the night.
Ooh, that's not good.
Oh man.
Did hit it pretty hard. Some bruising going on here.
Yeah, those darn cement walls in the apartment.
Oh, Pinsog hurt your leg.
Yeah.
Okay. How you feeling, sir?
Awesome. Thank you, Doc.
Oh. Trying to get up. Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Ow.
Yeah, that's not good.
Ow.
Go ahead and give it a little bit of pain meds on it. No, won't be cutting it off. You're bleeding as well.
I know.
The bleeding. Okay, and now here's some lidocaine on it, so it should at least dull the pain quite a bit.
Okay.
You didn't break anything.
It's not broken.
It's not broken.
Okay.
How? Can't put weight on it.
I feel better.
Good.
Yeah. I feel better. Thank you.
Worse. Or
I appreciate you fixing my leg. That was scary.
yeah. No,
And I appreciate you not cutting it off.
always. That's the last resort. Yeah. So I have no idea when Naya's getting on. Or waking up. I will probably need to do stuff after this. Oh, hello.
About to pass out.
Oh, that's not good.
Are you guys okay in the back?
Go ahead and try and stabilize you before you do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, I like the new hair color.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Gotcha. Stop this bleed. Go.
See, this is somebody that knows how when they're bleeding, what to do.
Yeah. Had someone earlier who ran ran in, ran towards me, then ran away from me and into a bed. Head and up. You also have 2 bullets in you. Do you want me to remove those?
Yeah. I forget when that happened.
It doesn't. It's fine. As long as it's not been a year, you'll be okay. Those out. We'll go ahead and patch up the rest of you and get you on the way. So what happened? Like,
Ejectocito.
oof. Always the worst.
Also, he may have hit her with a wrench, so you know.
That never happened.
We're pretending that didn't happen.
Didn't
I'm not.
I didn't see any sort of injury from a metal object.
Great.
See?
All right.
Never happened.
My pre-husband will never know.
Pre-husband. That's a new term. I don't think I've ever heard of that.
Considering the city, I'm not surprised.
Go ahead and start heading out. Things I take care of before bed.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
No, honestly, it's fine. I was getting probably ready to do the same, but the voice in my head just said they're going to be doing a D&D campaign for a couple of hours.
Oh, wow.
So, I guess I get to continue my own campaign.
Yep.
No, I'm just going to relax here for a little bit. Honestly, like I said, I have been doodling.
Carry on then.
That's why I hate it, because it makes me more quiet. I'm not used to having as much company.
Mm-hmm.
I do appreciate you guys being here.
Of course.
Especially Mr. Not Clocked In over here.
I've been making money. Besides not want to make any money.
I know, you don't even have to treat patients. You could have just stood back and me and Halen normally jump at patients.
He jumps and you jump more than I do. It's why I'm just like, okay, I'm not gonna fight. You're gonna handle the first and I'll get the second if there is a second.
I'll bring him like patient.
Something to do. Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, but no, I try to also be a little conscious of it being upfront. That way you can get some.
Appreciate it.
But you guys enjoy your
Yep.
afternoons.
You as well.
Take care.
Hello.
Hello. All right. So now, kind of stopping with this for a little bit, we're gonna go and figure out a good meeting place to go to today, because I have to do not just a meeting place, I also have to do a bed drop. So, FYI, if any of you like a little bit more sneaky, covert RP, do quite a bit of that, and we'll probably be doing way more in the near future. There's not a lot of people who do it, and it's one of the things I feel like really helps, like, just nice to have. That's it, really. driving around a bit, and I have a spot, but I want to kind of keep the spot. People. Is got a giant notification. Turn that off now. I've watched a couple people who don't turn that off, and so they'll get the notification, Discord notification. I'll look and be like, "What the hell? There's nothing. What's going on?" Yeah, they have part 1 going. Let's see. Oh, I know where the dead drop's gonna be. Now I just need to know where to do a nice place for a meeting. Oh my goodness. That's funny. You guys have any like questions, anything you're wondering about what's going on, what's happening, feel free to ask. I've only been streaming for a little bit, so I'm very new. I am slowly learning how to pay attention to chat a little bit more, but I'm also playing a character who most people don't know about. Because, like I said earlier, I've only been playing for a bit. I have no idea what's going on between Billy and Barry, but it seems pretty funny. I'm trying to figure out where do the best. It doesn't have a good view though. Typically, for all of Whisper's meetings, the last place you end up, you actually meet him, supposed to be very scenic. Right now, I'm just trying to find that good. Typically, it's been near the vineyard, and I did it up on Mount Josiah. I think I have one that's over here that's okay. I think I'm gonna go to the Palomino Highlands. I already have what I'm planning an event to kind of like be like, hey, this is what's going on, being a little bit more out in the open. And that one is going to end up at the pier initially. So it's going to send everyone to the pier, and they're going to be wondering what's going on, and then it'll be, I can try and get to like a spotlight to work properly, then I can highlight where I'm going to be at to kind of address everyone. As things stand right now, we are just moving along. Planning on making today a very high note-taking day, because I also have a giant thing of notes I need to compile for Halen. And the future stuff that people are going to be doing, and do it well is going to take like probably 12 hours. If I do it right, if I do it lazily, it'll take me like 4. Giant, like, a lot of stuff going on in the near future, and I am really, like, nervous. I already got buy-in from some pretty big names, and now I have names within the city, and then also names in RP. I am a bit terrified. But if some of you are just hanging around today, at work, and just listening in, appreciate it. Don't feel the need to stick around if there's something else that sounds more interesting involved, because like I said, my RP today is going to be fairly on the light side. And then it'll be a lot of setup afterwards. That's a rock. Over here it was also raining, and I realized very quickly once you go down it's really hard to get back up onto this side. Well, relatively saved. Didn't explode. might be enough spot. Anything better on this side. If there isn't, then we just go with what looks good. Typically, I like very high space, like places that you can overlook a bunch of stuff while you're chatting. Especially the stuff that I'm talking or using. Very to me, it makes logical sense in this world how everything happens. Doesn't necessarily mean everyone's gonna feel that way. It's a very different way of coming about the city in general. Just always feels weird that it's one tick to prepare hitting like 4 rocks. It would suck as if I fell. If I fall right now, I have very little way of getting back up. This rating, this car might also struggle a bit. I did think it was really interesting that one of the reasons I kind of changed his hair color exactly to this is because of the daisies that exist in this coloration of them. Hair is nearly exactly that. Tells people it means something different. But it means what daisies mean. Which is almost like an innocence, naivety, but also like it's generosity. Joy, happiness, friendship, warmth, excitement, playfulness, enthusiasm, adventurous spirit. So they do a lot of things pretty intentionally. I try. Some of it falls flat. We'll be here, I think this. Nope, I don't have my... to be a bigger section. He has an idea of where we're at. So, okay, how many of you are actually from Ollie's chat still? I'm always kind of curious, because I'll be honest, Ollie, I haven't interacted with Matilda a lot. I've interacted with a lot of you. I don't know if I've interacted with a lot of you. Mainly because I'm either in the hospital or out doing sanitation or this stuff. I'm by myself a lot of the time. And another invisible rock. I'll find another one. Oh, I just hit that wrong. Second. Getting out of this is going to be very annoying right now. Wow. This is the first time I've flipped this car. Kind of surprising. Oh no. Oh, it's moving slightly. God damn. You can hear the engine still on, because it still thinks it's moving. And there's the... Let's see. If I actually pass out, this is going to be fun. Yep, I'm going to pass out. Oh, make a run for it. I will have to come back with a tow truck of some sort. I got the bleeding to stop. Yeah, I have one bandage left. I wish you could push without being a without being a mechanic, or not mechanic, a truck driver. Too late. And let's wait for that bandage until I bleed. Not expecting this to be what I end up doing for today. Down. down pretty far. But... Oh, that one hurt. I have a feeling I'm gonna get down to here, like right down there, and it's gonna still consider this be like right here. Bit to go. Okay, that was different. It's from almost passing out. I think this is the lowest I've ever gotten Halen's HP at. Just straight over the foot. Alright. Someone fucked up. Hilarious part is, there is still a big part of me that wants to try and figure out what the hell all the encampments in the city are for again. Because this is the second time all the encampments have come in, and no one knows why. I spent like 3 hours the first time they were around trying to figure out what they're for. Never heard of pushing a car down a hill. I think I can't get this to even itself out here in a second. Get a touch on whatever. I realized that was a thing. Because, yeah. Oh. I feel like an idiot. Just thinking of like, oh, what would someone else do in this situation? I remember seeing, Medi having that issue and just respawning the car as being an option. It's like, oh, you can do that? Alright, time to finally go back to the hospital. Lost some people.
Hello, everybody. He's not responding, Doc.
Significantly better, thank you. Ah, appreciate. Okay, so what tomfoolery are we getting up to?
The normal kind.
Huh?
I'll take
normal
care of
kind.
that. I'll take care of that
Okay.
other patient and it's just sick.
Cool.
Yeah.
Just stabilize
need
this
food.
patient and I'll get a leave for last.
Food court. I hope.
Yeah,
I pray.
hopefully.
Phil, you should feel a bit better when Phil headed.
Yeah, no, Ian just moved here today, so,
Feel like
you
a
know,
live pulse on him, Doc.
So just
showing
today?
him the way.
Let me let
Yeah.
you out.
Oh,
Let me go leave
perfect.
with
So I
that.
get to keep being a little bitch to him. Perfect.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, you could do that regardless.
Well, yes.
He deserves it.
Okay. Okay.
Are you serious right now?
See what we've got here. Nasty knife. wound, what I can see.
I'm just saying, teacher.
Lacerations, bleeding.
Okay, but they literally
See if we can
touched my bra.
stabilize you. Just gonna stabilize you real quick.
that's
and
it.
then
All she does is
boy,
help y'all,
Actually,
to my
I'm gonna
knowledge.
take you right back to the back and go to surgery.
Ah, orange.
Mm-hmm.
I want to do that every
Considering
time.
the location of the wound, there's a lot of
Is this
viral
permanent?
arteries
The orange?
and
No.
Is that new you?
that area
I like
and
it.
the neck.
The
It's
change
also
of mood.
being that it's so close to the
I like
brain,
it.
Thanks.
Everything, anything can go wrong. So
What are we
we're just
doing
gonna
here?
stabilize it
Uh,
with
staring?
Netflix.
No, I'm hurt.
Like,
I was
gonna
just waiting.
stand up,
I can't
back,
get into a
Oh,
bed.
I'm a doctor.
Okay.
to the emergency or to our operating room, so we'll have full access
Good
to
morning.
everything.
Sorry, I'm
morning.
really tired.
It's a more sterile
Fair enough.
What happened to you?
My car flipped and on a hill and wouldn't unflip and wouldn't. I had to like throw myself at it so it would roll, like
No.
go down the hill all the way, and then I could flip it.
all of the wounds are gonna be transported right away.
But yeah, I just said if I couldn't push it physically, I had to ram it with my head repeatedly.
Not the good kind of ramen.
No, not the good one.
Checking for emergency contacts.
Hello, Doc.
Hello, base.
Hey,
Hello.
oh, that's
That man dead?
third time he's been in like an hour.
There you go, sir.
Thank you so
Are you
much.
bleeding?
No, I'm not bleeding.
Oh, why is that blood on you?
I was bleeding
I love that
earlier,
I
but
say
stopped
stop
it.
as if me saying stop will stop you bleeding.
I mean, words only had so much power.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So, how long are you going to be around for today?
I have a meeting with the mayor in like
Mhm.
30 minutes. And then honestly, probably after that, maybe 20 more minutes. I don't know how long the meeting is gonna be.
Okay. He wants to meet today, but his from how long it took me and what he told me it took for the others was 30 to 45 ending.
Okay. We can do well. I hope. Do you want me to let you know when the mayor meeting is over?
Yeah, and I'll let him know.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, we'll
Okay.
go with that.
Okay.
Get in contact with him now.
Okay. Appreciate
Go
you. Good
on.
luck. Bye.
All right, so more than likely an hour and a half from now is when is when that will happen. And I might just give the simplistic view instead of the full in depth at the moment. Now, I go and figure shit out. I think I already gave her. Don't remember if I gave her a sim or not. I'll have to check that. Halen would remember. Firewolf does not. It was very late for Firewolf during that meeting. Back to apartments. Quickly look up whether or not I did. If I did, great. Not, well. Figure out that I already know where the drop is gonna happen. Go from there. Right, and I have to get another camera today. I didn't get one yesterday. Glad that blocks out sound so well. Right. Head in. From oh, soul. Um, log. I can't use any of my storage bin. Big problem. So, get back to, so I think Ollie, you're still around, and then someone else join not too long ago. We're going back to a quick description of what things are happening, or how I want things planned. If I have to do everything myself. If I gotta do everything myself, I have to have one other person with me so I can run sanitation and just sell a ton of materials to get money to buy weapons. Buy regular like Glocks or 1911s. And that should hopefully, I can outfit like 6 people with all that, then that's what we'll need to be getting enough stuff to do that. In. Oh boy. stay there from now. So we are transitioning away from Halen. Probably the next like hour or two. Now Whisper. Whisper has his own SIM card, own way of doing things. I'm Yuck. Is it Yuck? Or how do you like being called? I know you come in every once in a while. I see you from Lauren's stream. Mick? Okay. Yeah, so we are gonna get Naya involved officially. And really quickly, just so I don't scare anyone, I do use a voice changer. It's gonna really deepen the voice. I've altered it a little bit from what it used to be. I'm hoping it's better. If it's still really hard to hear me or understand me, yeah, Mick, most people think it is. That's the whole point. The whole point is everyone assumes it is a different character entirely. It's not. It's an alter ego. Very quickly, Halen's the good guy. He's the one who is a doctor, has really good relationships with the police, and can talk to the police about things, and he's trusted. Whisper is for the gangs. The gangs have to trust someone. It has to be a little bit more heavy-handed. It has to be a little bit more charismatic, I'd say, but forceful. It's the only way you're going to get stuff done, in his eyes. And Whisper's willing to get his hands dirty. Whisper's willing to shoot people, kill people, do the things that need to be done. Halen will never do any of it. Halen, like, I really want a police flashlight so that I could pick up blood trails. That's literally it. I don't care about the gun, the bullets. I want to be able to pick up blood. So that everything else is on the scene, but the blood is just cleaned. I think the really cool thing would just be like pouring bleach basically onto bloodstains. And basically nullifying bloodstains. Can't get DNA from. Bleach literally just destroys everything. Yeah, so really quickly, I'm gonna be okay. Down, have it. Yeah, so I'm gonna be switching over to the voice changer now. So just be prepared, and let me know if it's again hard to hear or understand me, because that's right now what I'm altering is trying to make it so it can be understood.
And here it is. It is slightly different. It's slightly a lot different. But I've tried to make it so the mix for it is a little bit less. The volume's a little bit in between. And trying to make it so it's way easier to understand. Problem is, I have to basically record myself, talk for a while, hear it back, change it, and then do it again, which makes it hard. And I also don't know how it translates through GTA almost at all, which is a problem. Alright, let's see, do I have that number? I do. Okay. We have informant number 5. No longer going to be informant number 5. Now going to be... And the hilarious part is I am planning on renaming all of these to different things. So I already have an idea. Naya is just going to be country. Because Nashville is home of most country songs. Hades will probably be Olympus. Bell will be church. BBMC will probably need to be like Outback. Or Dino. I think I'd probably do Dino. Nino. Nino would be a big man or something like that. Like something for station. I just realized I did come out of a different door. So it does look like I have changed characters. I think they're really like...
Wait, what if like we do our own?
So this is how it goes. I'm probably going to be keeping this voice changer on for a bit because I forget to turn it on again often and off again even more. But just leave it on, it will make things easier for me long term. Also, let me know if you hear keyboard at all with this on, because it does change everything, so you might be able to hear the keyboard again. Oh, this is perfect. Okay. There's not going to be a really good way of stopping that, unfortunately. Does it sound at least okay? Like you can understand me a little bit better? Because I know I've used this before. And my voice comes through very differently. And now we... I don't have a way of getting the... Oh, I do. There we go. a lot of Medi's chat was saying, and I agreed after I listened to it for a while, that I sounded very similar to Protoss announcer for StarCraft 1, and I couldn't help but laugh and be like, yeah, no, you're right. I very much do. Alright, so now we need to swap this out. But, so like Adun Toridas, or you must construct additional bylaws. The old voice sounded like perfect for it, and I laughed so hard once they pointed it out. I'm like, yeah, they're right. They're right, and I hate that they're right. Right, I'm sorry, I missed something else. I need to... Alright, and I know she's starting soon. Let's see how soon. Still a bit. That's good. What we do is here, phone number, and we just go. No, this is not how it usually happens. Now we take this. Good. Put it in. Place it down. Can I not place it here? That's gonna suck. Yeah, it doesn't go up there. And now we continue on. Now we start, give her a call, and we move on. Doesn't have one. I remember seeing one over here. These don't work. That sucks. I was hoping the payphones worked. Go find ones that are like not around other people, and that's always hard to find in this fucking city. I have to drive pretty far away. Where one might be over on this side of the city. Typically I give a call before I do the text, but I have to set that down because I don't know if she decides to go grab it beforehand, before her meeting, or after. I'm kind of hoping the hospital has some sort of payphone, because that would make fucking sense. I don't think they have any. Meeting, there's a payphone there, but can't use it. Oh boy. Hmm. The ones where I know there are many payphones up here, and we will make that call. Oh, I just can't see any of them. God damn it. I have to take another fucking nap. Those probably did work. That's frustrating. Frustrating. Okay.
Hello.
Greetings, Miss Nashville.
Oh, hi.
I want to make sure you got my message.
Yeah, I'm on my way actually right now.
Good.
I had a little delay. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're fine. I heard you have another meeting beforehand.
Yeah, I do. I do. But I can get the SIM card right now, so I'll
Good.
do that first.
Well, I will see you later then.
Oh, okay. Bye-bye. Bye.
Bye.
All right. Back. Being relatively normal. There. We'll wait there. I like how she's like very confused. Didn't see it. It's the SIM card. It's the SIM card. Find another phone real quick. I'm loving watching her struggle quite a bit, trying to figure out where it is. Not giving a lot of stuff. I just thought of a really good line too that I should have said that would have given it the fuck away. Which is great, like I could still do it. Now I have to find a payphone to then call. Actually, I think the best place to call would be there. I think that would just be the more fun, more interesting.
Hey, hi, I'm really directionally challenged.
You're auditioning, and I'm a judge.
Oh. Okay.
And in between is where you get critiqued. You'll find what you need. Keep going forward.
I got it. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Bye.
Bye.
I forgot to put the camera up, but that 100% is where the camera would be. So I did meta a little bit, I'm sorry. I had to do it. She would never have found it.
She would have never found that. All right, and now we play the waiting game. My guess is that her meeting is gonna take an hour and a half. That's my feeling. It is a Nino meeting, which means it's a very long-ass meeting. Let's see if I can't get the car down there. That would be the best place to go. Or, better if I can get one of the jet skis. For the jet ski first, because I think that would be better. That would just be cooler. Do I get lucky and there's keys on here? Okay, that one. To the next one. These keys. Keys. One. Unfortunate. I stash a car. Actually, oh, there's too many rocks. I won't be able to get through it.
choice.
This apparently. Ooh, I like that. I got a lot of time to set this up, so. Outside would probably be better. So. Dangerous place to fall. Do that again. Take the time to go all the way around. Be smart about it. Way easier, because if there is a way, then close. Go. Now we. Oh yeah, this is much easier to. A lot harder to see it. The green. Do I want to do like try and do orange? Try and like set it apart because it's gonna be daylight when we meet more than like. One up there. Whoa, that's really cool that that works the way it does, but also it shouldn't work that way. Just the orange look on the gray. That great. It's just like another, like, almost white light. I wish you could do hues. I can make it like a dark orange. Thing is, I've mainly done a lot of these during, like, if it's nighttime, orange will work, but if it's daytime, it won't. I don't know how long it's gonna take. I need to at least find something that'll work during the daytime. Again. Really wish I could do a, like, reverse shadow. I think that would be really cool. Right, and we are good to go. There's realize there's black bars you can put on, and figure out how to do that and do it relatively quickly. Just don't know where that is. here. Okay, so quick thing, it might be cinematic camera. It is at Frustrating. This is unfortunate. Do it. This would happen. Be drowned out. Bright light. All right. Well, while we wait, I haven't had anything to eat, and it's almost 3 o'clock. So I'm gonna go heat up some pizza, and I will be back. Oh, I will be right back. No, let's change. Alright. Be right back. Realized I had Lauren's stream up going the entire time. My bad. I'm so used to people not just waiting in here. Back to this. Alright, as I quickly try and eat my food, I doesn't get super cold again. Because I've noticed it happens all the fucking time for me. Raptured with RPing or doing something and I don't finish my food, so it takes me like 3 hours to finish eating. Great, and if because I'm trying to cut calories as much as I can. Takes me forever to eat like a single meal. I usually only eat 1 meal a day. It's not necessarily the healthiest. How to structure this so that it makes sense with what I've done, what needs to happen, in a way that like get easily without using color. Easiest. Wait. There it is. Much better. Now I can It. I really need it. One. Go. He's missing a lot of people who are actually around him. Have those in back end. Interesting. That wasn't a local. I think. All right. I need 2 more people. 2 more operations people. I'm good on the. Good on having 3 people for info. Basically, Nino, Gareth, and Naya. Back to next. Man, I wish I didn't have this meeting. Just being here, I'm learning, like, alright, someone just took a helicopter and ran. Next up. Then green is huge. Oh, click. Papers, but I also damn. Nice. Shy. Take him 1, 2. Well, let's see. Oh. That. Gotta go bathroom. Body.
Oh boy, sorry.
Welcome back, Mike. Okay. You know, one who like jumps around that I know of. Right. Back. If there is a I realized my mic was super far away from my mouth. Probably haven't heard anything I said, but I have to go and check how. I think the radio channels go all the way up to like 999.9. Would be great. So I have 8 letters for this. Good. Should I even make it a dog? I should do this. Yeah. Today's a long stream. Let me show you real quick what I've been working on all day. This is what I've been doing. It's literally proposal for like idea for the like to talk to admins. So it's, you know, this is what the story arc is, like what I'm basing everything off of. Like this is the background stuff. And then I'm doing a what happens if I get no assistance. This is what I'm planning on doing, and then going in detail into each. Then doing it again, but doing it with some mild help. Mild to me is more equipment based. So a lot of this is going to require quite a bit of equipment. A lot of what I would like to have happen requires equipment. It also requires people to make like one-off characters. And it might not be one-off characters, it might be like the same character. But yeah, so I've finished the like kind of the spotlight event, which is the big event that I want to do that kind of kicks this entire thing off. Right now it's almost like we're pre-planning. And that's the whole point, is just make it interesting. Is get some people involved, get this kind of talked about a little bit here and there. And then the spotlight event being the big event that will make people in the city aware. And everything else is based off of this event. Because I need to know how many people are wanting to be included in this. Because going to almost every gang and basically being like, hey, you all are walking to your deaths and you don't know it. Let me help you, but I need, like, but I want you to come up with your own conclusions first, or like your own thoughts on this first. And basically giving them in some ways a scavenger hunt. So it is something to do, and they can do it collectively, so they can work together, or they can just try and like fuck each other over, because there's a time limit. Right now I have it as an hour and a half. I probably will make it an hour or even less. The thing is, I want to make it like quick. I don't want it to be an all-day thing. I want it to be a really fast thing, and you're here, you're doing it. But they hear about it because I go to each gang's turf, to one of their houses that I know they have a house, like it's their house, and a journal page will be tacked onto their door. Or like not tacked on. I'd probably like it's taped on. So like it, and that has a day, a time, and a radio frequency. Yeah. And so all they get told is, like, once they hit the, like, at that time, and they're on everyone in the city's on the radio frequency, I have to check with Naya in game. I haven't used it. She should know whether or not government radios hit the entire city, even if they're not on the same, like, not on a restricted frequency. Because if they reach everywhere, and like anyone can hear it, but they can't like reply back, that would be perfect. That would be what I wanted. Because then you can do that. Otherwise, it's basically I'd have to like not only a radio frequency but like a gathering location. From there, which would, in all honesty, I had to choose because of where most things are in the city. I would probably have them meet at the fountains. I like this place a lot. I think it's really cool. It's almost never used. I think that would be a cool place. If not there, it would probably be either the bowl or I'd probably do the bowl. Yeah. And so yeah, once they find everything, they're going to be given at the end of every, like if they can find all 12, they're given a place to meet at. And it's not 12. They can find, technically they only have to find, what is it? 10. If they don't have the 2, they will like it'll be fine because all they're gonna get is Ferris and a frequency is 666.6. And the idea is like they meet up at the Ferris wheel. And once they're at the Ferris wheel, they like either Whisper comes out on the like out on the roller coaster, or if it still works for the radio frequency, it's more of a gathering place, so I know who's there and who's not. I can call like say, okay, these are the people who got there first. And you guys are all kind of invited. Now let's go over everything. And those who want to be, those who don't, like, I can like answer questions, kind of like go through everything and basically try and pre-answer some of it. And those who don't believe in what I'm saying, or those who don't want to be involved, can leave. And the rest who do can stay for a little bit. I will get each group. And that way, I start doing dead drops for SIM cards for them. And the idea is if I can get groups involved, like my idea is if I can get like 4 groups, like 4 gangs interested out of the 10 or so there are in the city. If I can get 4, that's 24 people who can do things if I run stuff. Because each group can run 6. But that also makes the next parts really a lot easier because I need people. The next parts are an infiltration. So like in this one, it's going to be like small teams, but it could be like every other day. And I don't have to be necessarily the one who runs it. Basically getting some people who'd be like, hey, OOC, those who are interested in playing this, we're going to need to make these characters, grind up money for them. So my idea really is to make 1 or 2 FIB characters with Bont, who plays Gareth. He's around. Potentially Lauren Scott, or getting Peppo or someone like that. Basically getting someone who doesn't mind helping grind for some money. Because realistically, all we need is enough money to rent cars, buy a gun, buy ammo for the guns, and that's it. Like that's all you need. It's just mainly gun money and food. And so like that's the only thing that's really gonna be put into this, like that would be removable from the city. But having like 2 or 3 characters who can do that would be interesting. So, but you would need, like, again, depending upon how many people, each of these things scales up. So I have, like, an FIB infiltration. So instead of it being once, we only have, like, the operations people, which I have people put into either operations or information. So operations right now, it's Edgar, Brandon, maybe Gareth, and then I'm looking to get 2 more people for operations. It'd be Louis. I can't remember Ray's last name. I want to say it's Garcia, but it might not be. Yeah. Get him. If Dundee comes around, I can probably get Dundee before I get, like, the groups. But that also just means I get BBMC. I get Dundee involved, BBMC is involved. And I 100% think I would get Dundee involved. That would be a, this feels like right up his alley. But that could increase the amount of agents we have, which means more agents, cooler things can happen. So again, if we get like 3 or 4 groups and I can get 10 people who are interested in being extras for stuff, each of these things gets cooler. The hardest one for me right now is the convoy, tracking of the convoy, because I need 6 people minimum. I would prefer to have closer to 12 for it, because it would be like a full convoy of 6 going up to Zancudo, a full 6 being at the base, and it's a meeting and like an exchange happening. And so the tracking of the convoy is just trying to like be under the radar, don't be spotted, still be able to follow, still be able to have things happen, but making it more spy-ish, right? And the idea could also be turning both either the FIB infiltration or the tracking of the convoy into multi-step things. So the FIB infiltration could be, you can go to the FIB building itself, or they do rounds. So they have to go get food. So they literally leave to go get food from the food court. Or they just want to get out of the building. So they get out of the building and they drive somewhere. Where they drive it varies. But if you can like observe them for like 2 or 3 days, you can learn their pattern and potentially just jump them while they're leaving, while they're out and about, and get it that way. Or not even deal with them and like get into the building, infiltrate the building, grab what you need and get out. All of that I think could be really interesting in a different way of handling stuff. The idea is I have to make encrypted manifests. So I'm going to be making shipping manifests, and then encrypting them. So using a cipher. So either making up a cipher or just generating a random cipher. And that's just the cipher that's used from that point forward. And so to decrypt the cipher, you need like 4 or 5 pieces of information, 4 or 5 like sets, so that you can be like, okay, this is common, this is probably 0, or this is probably A or I. I've done it a couple times for board games. It's really fun. I enjoy it. Some people will. Others are going to be like, no thank you, I don't like this, I'd rather go and do other things. But I'm trying to give stuff for the information people to get to have involvement, as well as the operations people to be able to get things and do their own stuff. The convoy is going to be drivers, but also people like learning that it's happening, and like it happens regularly. It happens like, my thing would be it happens once or like twice a week. It'll happen always on like Friday and Sunday. Like it happens twice at a specific time, and those times can change depending upon who's involved. Because if we have some AU people, then we can have people try and set stuff up for AU. Right now it's just mainly NA because I'm NA. But it's like people trying to follow it. The convoy the first time, and the convoy recognize, like, people in the convoy are supposed to be like, hey, be on the lookout. Some things have been weird, and so they're heightened to like figuring out, oh, we're being followed. And they'll set up, like, either they won't go or they'll set up an ambush somewhere and kill people. And the entire idea is this is supposed to be quiet, like up until 5. So 2, 3, and 4 are quiet operations. They are meant to be silent, and nothing's supposed to happen. Welcome, people. I am currently explaining what I'm thinking for the full arc. If you are not, hide this for a second. If you don't want meta information, if you want to follow along with other people, please don't, like, step away for a bit. You could probably come back once Naya is here, if Lauren decides she has enough capacity for this. Otherwise, I don't want to spoil people. I'm putting much effort as I can into it. I don't want people to accidentally run into this. What I'm going to do. I'm going to make this a thing that those who come in can see. And that way we'll just have that going. That way people don't want to. I wish I could not make. I could make it so there wasn't a. I didn't have pre-rolls, but you have to, I think, be an affiliate before you can do that. Oh, and actually, I think it's just you and me in here. Anyways, light, so all good. Anyways, so yeah, the convoy thing can go many different directions. The next one is allowed, like everyone's allowed, like it's starting to be loud. It's starting to be like, hey, we have to get stuff done fast. Things are going sideways. Like they're picking stuff up. They're getting worried. What was that? Okay. Nino just posted out. Yeah, I think so. And so kidnapping an FBI manager who's coming around the city. He'll be in the city once a week. He's basically just there to make sure things look okay. That no one's skimming more off the top than they actually need to. And things are happening, fluidly. So, but kidnapping him is literally removing him and killing him at the end of it. Yeah, like actually doing interrogations and stuff, because I haven't seen any of that in 4.0 yet. I know it happened a lot in 3.0. But with that, I need like 12 people. It's 6 on the operations team, 6 on the FIB agents. The alternative is not having 6 on the FIB agents, but making it like 2 or 3. And their entire purpose is running. Like they're always on the move, and the operations team's having to like find them and then catch them. And it's just kind of making in-house rules of like you can't go if they can get to the X place. You let them go. Like you failed. And each of these has like pass fails. Like you fail like 2 or 3 times, bad shit starts happening. And that is 6, which is a guaranteed retaliatory strike. So the idea is initially supposed to be, if they do everything successfully, after you kidnap a manager, the FIB is paying attention now. And for like 2 weeks, there are 3 FIB agents going around the city and tracking members that are in this, like, whisper agents. Just funny, actually calling them whisper agents, because that actually works really well. Was not intentional. But like tracking people and being like, yeah, these are the people, we've done it with CCTV footage that we've gotten, we know who they are and where they might be going. And so it's finding them, tracking them down, assassinating them potentially, or grabbing them. Yeah. I just again, I didn't expect to Whisper to have agents. I expected to have colleagues, but like the more I'm saying this, the more I'm like, oh man, this is like, I am leading an organization. That is what I'm going to end up doing. Yeah. So they'll be tracking them down, assassinating them if they just have to get in and get out. Otherwise, it's grabbing them and interrogating them, trying to get as much information as possible, and offering safety to whoever they interrogate if they will flip, if they will become a double agent. And I know for a fucking fact there are a couple people who will flip at the drop of a hat. Naya being one of them, which is going to be really interesting. And then after that, there's only one big thing left, and that is like a higher up in the FIB coming into the city. That one has too many variables to accurately predict what would happen and how it would happen. Because it very much depends on the successes of everything else. The state of the group after the retaliatory strikes. Because like if the group starts to fragment, oh, I mean, Edgar flip boom. Again, I'm not, there's plenty. But the entire point of it is just to make it, like, if by the end of 6, I'm like, okay, the group's gone. Like, we've been gutted, people have dropped out, we haven't been really successful in everywhere. The big shot never shows up. He doesn't need to. The agents handled it. And they'll just keep handling it until, and at that point I basically have a successful assassination on Whisper. That's where it ends. Because it's how it would. Halen would die. If it's been, yeah, I mean, that's the natural conclusion to this. If failed or people are flipped, they'll attempt to assassinate Whisper, and if like the group's really bad, they're just gonna succeed. It's just what's gonna happen. Meanwhile, if we've been successful or like we've gotten, because again, a lot of this is pending gangs involvement. With more gangs being involved, it's turning it from, like, some of them are silence, others are going to be fucking, like, again, the kidnapping, potentially the convoy or the retaliatory strikes, it's going to be loud. And like the kidnapping thing might only be once, twice, but if I have like, again, 4 or 5 gangs involved, I need other loud things that can happen. That they can do, because that is important. It's important to have things that everyone can do that go to their strengths. But yeah, and if the big shot shows up, and if the group's still small, big shot shows up, it's assassination on the big guy, who's like, at that point, that's gonna require a lot of like trying to figure out how to talk to the streamer who plays Brittany Angel, talking to Medi for him to be like meeting up with Nino, with Kyle Pred, like meeting this person is gonna go around and like meet with these people, and that's how it would work, right? It's an assassination attempt on him. If they've been successful, and it's just trying to like, by that point in time, this story should have kind of, I would hope, be pretty open. By number 5, this thing should be known through the entire city. If it doesn't, we have not been doing a good job of spreading the information. If it's a giant group, so like we have 4 gangs, and like as we hit number 3, other gangs are like, you know what, this actually is really cool, I want to jump in. Now we start getting more and more people. One of the last things I would have wanted is like the FIB guy comes in on a cargo plane, like one of the giant C-130s, and touches down at Zancudo, and there's 80 people standing there, like waiting for him to get out, and he just gets out with like his guard and just goes, all right, you've won, we'll leave you alone. And just being like, good luck, you're gonna need it. Like, and pretty much just say like, you pieces of shit don't even know, like, or just biting the hand that feeds you. You're gonna learn in due time that this was a mistake. And then gets back in the plane. If people let him, of course they might not. But an idea is, when he's down there, it's like it's not just like the 6 guards, but like for this aspect, it's just 6 guards because I don't have access to anything else. If I have full, support, things get way better. Way better. But yeah, it's and then gets back into the aircraft and flies off, and that's just the end of it. If it's a big enough group of people, and this is all shit where we have no help from admins. This is just what we can do. It's gonna require grinding. It's gonna require like people putting in some hours to make sure everyone gets, like, there's enough equipment for the FIB agents when they're around. That's the biggest thing. Like that's the hardest part. Most likely I would be doing a lot of the grinding. If I can get like, then I'm gonna go the far other side, which we have full support. No one has to grind. We're just gonna be given the items, which is great. Makes things way better, way easier, more time to create these cool scenarios. Getting people involved, because I know like the guy who plays Pigeon. I don't know a lot of the streamers' names. I just know some of the characters they play. He had like 6 or 5 other people with him when he was doing the last like faceless thing. And like having people who can do that, who are just like, yeah, I'll play the bad guy. I'll play the you know, beta or gamma or zeta, like grunt. I don't care. That's cool. That's something I would be like that. That's what we would need. but then also being able to get other people and being like, hey, I know in the city it's typically 6v6 is the max. What happens if we make it 12v12? We have 2 gangs fighting a big FIB like place. I'm like, that would be cool. And it's an actual almost war at that point. And be a huge, like, create so many issues in this city. But I'm also, this is the criminal side of things. I haven't even started thinking about the police side, because the idea is to get police involved as well. Yeah, that is pretty much it. The full support stuff just gets nuts. All the equipment, more people, specialized assets potentially, relatively easy to get. Convoys being armored cars instead of just regular like jeeps. The retaliatory strikes having fucking drones and, you know, like better weapons like class 2s instead of just pistols. Potentially like towards the end it's like, hey, you have the APC, when the attack stuff comes around, like all that would be great. Yeah, that is everything. Go ahead and take that down. I just want things to be... I want people to, like, understand the scope of this. I do kind of want it to be big. I do. I'm also terrified of it being big, because that's so many moving parts. That's why I'm starting small. Starting with, like, 8 people. We'll see. Welcome to whoever just joined. Hopefully. I know pre-rolls take a while. I wonder if there's a way of like setting a timed message to people from like the bot after like the 2 minutes. I don't know when people join and when people like are actually able to hear me. And I won't until like affiliate status is hit, but I believe I've spent like almost 3 hours making this, and I only have the first event done. I haven't done anything else, and I feel really bad. Light, how was work? You've started your work week, basically. Shit, I just realized I haven't done any D&D prep for tomorrow. Oh well. I'll make do. I got them to spend like 4 hours looking at tarot cards. It's less or 2 weeks ago. I'm glad it was smooth. My job is super boring. There's not a lot of things to have happen, so yeah, I made tarot cards. They weren't even magical tarot cards, which is the funny part. They were just cardboard, or kind of like, you know, the consistency and like the texture of a card, but like what they're placed on is magical, and they just were fucking with it after like finishing a boss fight the session before, and they were really confused because they were like, what's going on? Like every person who found them is the elf in the group, so he only needs like 4 hours to get a full rest. So he got up and was like, I wonder what's going on, and just seeing a bunch of shit happening outside, he's being like, oh, give me a second, got a call coming in. All right, and I'm back. Weird. It's like wasn't expecting a call. Dad just randomly calling me. He was like, "Uh-oh, what happened?" He's just visiting, and was asking, was in the area and was like, "Do you want to grab dinner?" And I was like, "Well, kind of about to be in the middle of something." I've been waiting here for 2.5, almost 3 hours. I might as well just wait the full time. Ooh. But yeah, I have a lot of free time at work right now. In half a year, we'll see. In half a year, I might be like, oh my god, please, can I have some time to myself? I think the hilarious part is, it's almost morning. It's gonna be close to 24 hours. Moment it hits like, I think like 8 a.m. Not even 8 a.m. here. It's like 5 a.m. is when I think I got here. Turn that back to purple. Yeah, you're gonna get really busy here in like 2 weeks. And then it's just gonna stay busy. I work at a college, so I'm working a bio lab, like a market for the bio department. Right now I'm doing anatomy and physiology, so I'm just prepping models, which takes like 20 minutes total. Woo. Yeah. Not really. Like right now, finally on our way. I have one class a day because we're in an offshoot of the main college. So the class starts at 4:30. I have to have the doors open by 4. And usually like for models it takes, I'm opening up like cabinets, pulling out like at most 6 models. Or no, at most it's 20 models. Which I have reorganized everything. It's all in one area if I need to pull out that many. If I pull out all of them, keep it on the outside of the classroom, and when the professor needs it, they will wheel it in, and that's it. I don't have anything else I need to do between the time I take them out and then the time I have to put them away. So I have in that, so the class starts at 4:30. It doesn't end, it's not supposed to end until 8:30, but oftentimes ends at 7. Like 7 to 7:15 is a normal ending time for the class. It ends like an hour and 15 minutes early, almost every week, or every day. It's So I'm supposed to be there for 5 hours. But once I put the models away, I have nothing I can do. I can't do anything else. I can't do any other paperwork. I don't have emails because in between the 20 minutes or like the hour it roughly takes me to set everything up to the end or until I need to put it away is like 4 hours. So I'm just like, all right, I guess I will. So I like wrote stuff down yesterday that I just transcribed into the Word doc earlier. And I will be doing more of that this upcoming week. So I do have dissections coming up this week, which I have to, or not, the week after. So the upcoming week is exams. So I do even less. And then the following week is dissections, which is the thing that takes the longest amount of time for prep work for me, which is 30 minutes ahead of the class start time. And once the lab starts itself, I have to stay in the classroom. I don't have to stay in the classroom. I just like to. It gives me something to do. But a new building's being built that will house like all of the sciences in this like offshoot campus. And so I'm going from like a class a day to like, I don't know, it's gonna be like at least 8 or 9. And on goes, here we go.
Hello.
Hi, I'm so sorry.
It's fine. Much to do, very little time.
Yeah.
How are you doing, Miss Nashville?
I am good. You know, I had a meeting with the mayor, and the mayor is very hard to meet.
He is difficult to meet, that one. He likes to be on his own time.
Yeah. Everyone wants a little piece of him too, so I think it makes it a bit harder on him.
Yes, it does. Anyways, I heard a little bit from Halen. He shared a little bit of what we are about, though how much he did not say.
He mostly said that the general idea is for the well-being of the people, and that he, needed people for intelligence, and that I am a little bit of a tea gobbler, which is true. Therefore, he thinks I would be suitable to help or be useful.
All right. Well, Miss Nashville, after your untimely issues going on with the BBMC.
Oh, yep.
I've had my eyes on you.
Okay.
The main point of what we're trying to do here is fight an injustice. Fight being used, profited off of, and having people be discarded. I've asked this of many people so far. I'm curious what your answer is. Who runs San Andreas?
Depends on what you're looking for, right? And a technicality is the state, right? We just saw the state putting its feet down against a decision that the head of the Department of Justice and Marshals did. So, technically, the state. In my opinion, who keeps it alive and makes the economy a thing? The criminals.
Okay. Where do the criminals get their ability to influence the economy from? Where do the drugs come from?
From different sources in the city, I guess, right? They go and
There are people in the city who hand out seeds.
yeah.
Where do they get those seeds from? It's not legal to have those seeds, so they had to get them from somewhere.
That's true.
Did they grow them? Why don't we see where they've grown them? Where do the criminals get their weapons from? If they're not stealing them, where do they get them?
From crates and cargo ships.
And who owns those crates and cargo ships?
I guess the logistics companies that are being hired by somebody to bring them in.
They all have Merryweather attached to the side of them. Every last one. How much do you know about weapons, Miss National?
Not that much. Like in details about what I know they go and they kill, and I know that people get them mostly from stealing from people or cargo ships and
Sure. And let's put this another way. If I was to ship an MRI machine,
yes.
How should I ship that? Should I ship it together, or should I ship it in parts? If I want it all to come on the other side unharmed.
Parts?
Why parts?
For it to be assembled here. I mean, that would be the safest way. Well, if you're not trying to get robbed, right? Then you can. If you get robbed, then you lose a little part, and then you wouldn't get lost everything. But that's my Brazilian brain working. But ideally, you ship the whole full product, right?
Yes. Because if you ship parts and something happens, is the circuit board's being protected by the rest of the machine, or is it by itself? If it's in parts.
Oh yeah, it's by itself. It's in parts.
And it's going to shatter so easily. So you should ship things in whole. You would have less loss, less things going wrong. Same thing with weapons. They need to be together. If they are not together, they're easy to break. But all the weapons in this city are shipped in parts. Not only are they shipped in parts, they're shipped in parts that don't have serials on them. That's strange, since serials are supposed to be on almost every firing pin, all the handles, but they're not. Odd.
Really odd.
And then they're grabbed by police. Police then take those weapons and store them in an evidence locker. What happens after they're in the evidence locker? Do you know?
I'm assuming either their marshals or another bigger organization takes them, right? Because then somebody needs to process it.
The FIB takes them. Take them to a warehouse where they are cataloged and stored until if they ever need to be used again. Otherwise, they just sit there. But I think you would have an idea. What would you say if you had products lying right in front of you that would never see the light of day again? Completely usable. Completely good products that some people are dying to get their hands on.
Yeah, you put it back in the market.
And you remove all identifiers from those guns or those objects.
I see.
And where do you put them? On ships.
Very easily robbable ships.
And now you have the people who were shipping it go, oh no, we were robbed of our product. We need insurance money. You have criminals who are happy because they have more weapons. And then you have the FIB pointing at all of this increased crime and go, we need more money. We need more
Everybody
power.
wins.
Until someone breaks that status quo. Can you get higher than the 100% crime rate?
I suppose not. Right? Because that's 100%.
Yeah. Which then means if you have 100% crime and you have even if you have 100% catch rate after that, everyone's in jail. Everyone's broke. And so a reset must be done. Something to get the minds of people away from what is happening, to grab all of the loose change sitting around, grabbing all of the money from gangs that might have gone to politicians to change laws. The FIB controls the city, Miss Nashville. The FIB controls this nation. This isn't the only city this is happening in. But this is the only city that has recently had the rug pulled.
How so?
The economic collapse? Sanguine?
Yeah.
What is a better way of confiscating everyone's money and guns than antagonizing a group to starting a civil war? And you have half of the city join it. Half of almost every gang join it. And then you call in the military to sweep them all away, seize their assets. And now you've just reset everything. No one has money. The city crumbles. And you wait a couple years to get it started again.
Are you saying that this is a cycle that will repeat?
Yes.
Makes sense. People are already getting antsy and ready to go to war against the marshals.
Which are just a plaything for the FIB. They're not the problem, they're just a symptom. The justices are just a symptom. They don't hold the power, they just listen and do as they're told. But there are others in this city who know more. Other agents who are hidden away, just poking bears, creating unrest. I need someone who knows the city and knows the people, who can make connections, create a web, so that if we need to get information to the public, we only have to give it in certain places, and the entire city will know in less than a week.
Okay.
Halen's already started on this project, but he's new to the city. He's not knowledgeable enough. I've looked into you. You've been here for quite some time.
Mm-hmm.
You have quite the rapport.
Thank you.
Does this sound like something you'd be interested in preventing in the future?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Good. Then you can keep the SIM card. That is your connection to me. Stow it in your apartment. It's not to leave it unless you are expressly told to bring it out. If you have vital information or some sort of, I don't know, something big happening in the city that you think I should know, send it to me through that.
Okay.
Such as a nuclear missile coming through. It's on the high end. It's something that I would like to know.
Mm-hmm.
How close are you to Mr. Chavez?
I would like to say that we work together on a weekly basis as of now. He wants to make sure I put my input through the important stuff, and you know, we just spent like an hour and a half talking, so hopefully decently enough.
That's good. Keep an eye on him. He might roll different ways depending upon what happens in the future. I'd like to know which direction he does.
Okay.
He's currently at odds with the justices, but if the state cracks down on the justices enough, he'll be left to his own devices. And we do not know what that man is capable of yet. He's had his hands tied behind his back.
He had already almost 10 crews ready to roll for him if he gave an order to roll against the marshals.
Oh, that's good to know. He didn't specify which 10, I assume?
He said he mentioned only 3 that he didn't say names. He said a crew in Vespucci, a crew in the south side, and a crew up north.
Okay. That's relatively... South side's a little harder to deduce, but the rest... easier. Though...
Yeah, I imagine the north one is C4 with Sonia Summers.
Potentially. But I don't know much about C4. So, there are a lot of gangs in this city that I don't know about. That is the most pressing thing that I need to learn from you. Is all the gangs in the city that you know of, who runs them. And if you know their turf, great. If you don't, it's fine. I can figure it out.
Okay, yeah. I will keep my eye out on the lemon list as well because a lot of people post a lot of information there.
A lot of people are stupid.
That is true.
Let's just hope we're not part of that group.
I'd rather not be.
Well, knowing this already makes you better than most. I'll be in touch. Stay safe.
Thank you. Yeah, you too. Have a lovely day. Bye bye. Bye.
Bye.
All right. Hopefully I was more understandable this time. A lot of people know about this one's a little different because I know what I'm having her do. Compared to like Edgar and Brandon, who I didn't know what I was going to be sharing with them. With her, I knew what exactly I'm having her do. Now, go pick up our light. We head out. Probably still be streaming. I will just be doing way more of the notes for now because I would like to. My end goal is by Sunday to have the entire thing planned. And reaching out to an admin at that point in time. But I know it's a lot going on. Yeah, I don't have a lot more RP planned for today. Other couple people I'd be interested in trying to get think aren't necessarily around. Could be tomorrow. Depends on whether or not I'm how tomorrow goes. I think the funny part is I could have done the heartbeat for this, but I also already knew Halen knows Naya well enough that he wasn't too worried, luckily. And with how nervous she was, it kind of made him more at ease. She seemed very, very nervous. It was very funny to me. I'm like, time to go back, swap outfits at the very least, and maybe do a little bit of doctor stuff while I continue to do notes. Actually, I don't have to necessarily do notes. I can do my, or not do notes instead of my, obsidian. Or not my obsidian, my, arc notes. I have too many notes. I have so many notes. Oh, like when it just happened. The door just fucking falls off. That's great.
Are we parking this up here?
Floor. Swap out everything. Stuffy mask. Message Halen. But let's see, is Louis around? Is not. I think the funny part is I can easily like give Naya bad info about Halen as Halen without her knowing, even though.
Am I taking this? But you guys are taking that? You guys want a better car? Yeah. Okay, take me to the Vespucci Beach. I'll give you guys the comment. Hell yeah, my boy. What's up, brother? I was like, wait, you guys are taking that? What's up, Queenie?
Alright. Yes. There's slinging weed right behind that car wash. Yeah, now we are gonna do a little bit of exploring, see if I can't get a little bit more PD stuff up. I guess the other thing I need to start thinking about doing is starting my PD invites to this. I don't have any, and I was planning on getting Bell for BCSO. I was trying to get someone else for LSPD, potentially On Fire. I think that would be funny. But the problem with On Fire is she's so much of a stickler for rules that Whisper is so off the books. And so, like, doesn't have an ID, doesn't have anything on him, that she puts herself at risk because she would do stuff. I do like this place overall. It's really like some really interesting like art installations basically.
I wanted to fucking shoot those fucking worker vatos, you know?
But there's like, and you can kind of halfway go in all the buildings. I've been noticing more and more. There's also now a security guard who roams around. Also wish I was not so terrified of.
Hey, you my dude, right? Awesome!
Going to the FIB building. If I could get into the FIB building, I could check something, because I have a feeling I know how some of the progression might be happening. Having interesting time now.
I need to hit a ball. Now.
Whatever.
I think it's really funny because Halen's found, I think, like 4 different still sets and shared 2 of them. I wouldn't be surprised if someone tried to put stills like up on one of these buildings. It just would make it really easy. Many people come up here. I think people have already done it once or twice before and they've been caught.
Oh my god.
Funniest thing that happens repeatedly is Halen has multiple times now had called Belle with like, hey, I found this weird thing. And she's like, what are you doing there? Like, how did you find this? And I'm just like, I'm exploring.
Fuck you!
Yeah. The crate was one of them. What are you doing there?
Whatever.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, of course. That's the whole.
I know.
Someone
That was the like 3rd time he's or 4th time he's done that. He just goes, hey, here's. Because I mean, I would. Yeah. Why is he finding stuff? What does he know? Like, is he just like purposefully like throwing a specific gang under the bus, basically? I mean, it makes sense. My thing is, I'm more like, yeah, no, I'm just. I think one of these times, it's basically inviting her to be like, this is why I do this. I'm like going around finding scenic places because I like watching. Like, I like seeing sunsets and sunrises. And so having, you have to explore to find like really scenic places. They're just not there. And so you check places. And then if I found something that I'm like, I've not been here, I wonder what's around. The alternative is him sharing with her what he's learned. Basically like, hey, so have you heard of Whisper before? Her, of course, going no. And he goes, okay, so this is actually why I'm looking around. He's made some points that I found really concerning, and I wanted to see if there was anything else out there that was like this, because it doesn't make sense otherwise. And like that being potentially the in, and like, hey, let me explain why. I was like, I bet you think I'm really like, I keep calling or keep like reporting things, and it's really awkward. One, I'm not a part of any gangs, so like, unless you tell them my name or who found it, like, I'm safe. No gang's gonna wanna deal with me anyways, for the most part. The whole point. Then he might even, like, if she's still really, like, sus of him, he might just actually say that he used to be an investigator. That stuff doesn't just disappear. Because he was an investigator. Not by choice. Initially, he was supposed to be deep cover agent, and so he got a little bit of investigation skills from that. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Oh, why gentler of a slope. Hill? Yeah, no, Halen's found what? He's found he's reported 2 stills that he's reported. He's reported a oxy, like a shipment of oxy that was just left in a place. He's reported 2 different crates, like weapons crates. Both of those were false, like people had already gone through it. He has, I think he's reported one other thing, and I can't remember what it was. think the really cool thing would be if I would like get a helicopter or something. That almost ended really badly if I kept going down that without thinking. Flying around and just like being like, oh, here's one, here's one, here's one. Like anonymous 911s of finding stills. Honestly, I want to say there has to be some like down there in the swamp somewhere. People just aren't looking because no one really goes down there too often. Let's head up. Let's head down. There's also a big part of me that, like, right now, I'm not going into, not going to the hospital because it would have been too soon after the whisper stuff to immediately go back. He's kind of suspect if Halen just, he wasn't clocked on and then all of a sudden he clocked on. I was wondering if like there's a tunnel down there at all in these pools. I wouldn't be surprised. Doing something very stupid. It's almost sheer cliffs on both sides right now. Down. Back up. Back up. There we go. And we're good. I almost went over the other edge, which would have been bad. Oh boy, okay. Let's take. Be careful, I don't know which parts of these are, trying to see if like there's any like cave or something. that you could hide hills. Probably in the forest. There's probably a bunch in there. Or up in those hills. Fair. Two ways down. That way, which is the familiar way, and the way we just came up. Oof. That was close. That was slightly, you just go over that and start doing handstands. This kind of like riverbed type thing down. Up. I'm not mistaken. Double check. Right there is where I had the meeting last time. Who's that from? Waylight. Emotes have you been using? Like you use them a lot. Okay. That is right. Last meeting was from almost a week ago now. Is you chuckling all the time? Automatic. Curious. Someone went through this tunnel not that long ago, and I don't know why. Like, you just keep going. Side. Okay. Know that. Definitely looks like it's like smoking. Wait, is that max? There's no way that's... In fact, the max, the top speed right now of this thing. 30. That is scary if that's not what it is. Yeah, holy shit, it lost so much, or the engine's bad. Oh, the engine's slightly bad. Hear it. A little, like, rattle. are significantly slower all of a sudden. That's uncool. Doing so well too. Not gonna happen, I think. No. Money. I'm gonna go buy another camera. Day. Engine is 81. Yeah, the engine. What's that? Everything else is okay. Oh, can't buy another. Ooh, that's like one a day. Not. Oops, sorry.
Like so.
Of what?
What the hell? Well, fortunately, I think I'm gonna call it here for today. I am starting to fade a little bit. I need to kind of figure out what to do with the give Naya access. Yeah. I need to just focus on filling everything out. Oh boy. And then I need to do D&D prep. And all of that is just paperwork, which is just me sitting and not role-playing. Which I feel really bad. Oh, thank you so much. It is literally just starting. You are seeing just the tippity top. Are you from Lauren's stream, Inator? Are you someone else's viewer typically? I just automated past my floor. I'm trying to gauge like where some people are coming from because I'm getting people that I'm like, I don't know who you're who am I roping in? Because I'm really just waiting right now for probably this weekend I will try and get oh, awesome. I'm so glad. So glad I got a random. It's so great. I'm actually really happy having random people like come in and stay around. That's always so good. I'm very new to this just to begin with. So and I think today is I've been streaming now for a month as of today. So I am very much learning how to do all of this. But I'm hoping to soon get, like, if BBMC end up rolling around, I'm definitely gonna get them involved. I still might get on fire involved, unsure. But I can at least like point her in a direction, and if she wants to get involved after that, that's something. Besides that, Hades will probably be getting involved soon. I'm hoping if Louis gets on like tomorrow, I'm gonna try and get him. And if I can't get him, I'll try a couple others Hades that are out there that I know of. But Louis has like the most rapport with Halen of Hades. There's always Benji, but Benji's being, Benji is Benji. And yeah, after that, I don't know. A lot of it is going to be based off of, hilariously, I think more Dr. RP. I think if Duke ever rolls around the same time Halen is, he might mention some of this just to see what happens. There is a part of me that wants to just like slow drip this out to random people and see where it goes. Because I think that would be very interesting. But yeah, this is it's gonna be fun. The things I'm coming up with is, if I can pull them off, I think will go really well. I am just afraid of a specific scenario happening, which is I get play from like half the city. So half of the gangs want to be involved in this, so I have a shit ton of people with no admin help. And so it becomes like grinding for like 2 weeks straight just to get enough stuff so that I can get like an outfit or like outfit like 12 people 3 times. That's what's gonna end up having to happen. It's gonna be crazy. I hope it does happen. I hope that I can get in contact with an admin this week, and I don't have to worry about it anymore. I have an answer one way or the other. I think that's my biggest worry is I put this out, the admins are like, yeah, no, don't like this. Like, either, not that you can't do it, but like, you're on your own for this. At least for the main event thing that I have coming up. That can be in a week, that can be in 2 weeks. After that, everything else is whenever. It's like, in some aspects, it could easily be like people are forgetting. Like, it's like, oh, it's this actually didn't work out. Like, I wonder what happened, and then it pops back in because these things don't happen immediately. I would prefer if they were like, if I could make it almost like a weekly thing, like it just progresses week to week to week, which then makes it roughly 7 weeks. But I have a feeling for a couple of them, it's gonna need to be like a 2-week wait in between, or 2 weeks just to do the thing. But regardless, thank you again for sticking around with me. Appreciate it. Very long-winded when I come to this stuff because I love talking lore. I love talking in general. And for now, we're done for the day. So you guys have a good rest of your day or whatever time that may be. I will see you guys hopefully